Afternoon, either or.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I was gonna go and get some. I'm gonna go buy some. It's gonna be a fun day today.
I think so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this last bit that we just found out is gonna be a fun one.
I swear. Here, do you want to maybe run upstairs, or where did Judge go?
The judge went outside, I believe.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I could have sworn we already established the dates were incorrect or didn't match up.
No,
Rather.
because that was only submitted today.
What?
Yeah, the signature was only put into evidence today. After the deadline that is set in due process of being 12 hours, which is why we're objecting to the information. Hello, Judge.
Hello. Hey, are you still at City Hall?
Yeah, I'm at City Hall.
Can you do me a favor and be the test of the courtroom?
I prefer not to because I have my eyes open.
Okay, no issues. I'll check it out when I get back.
I can ask Tom because he's next to me.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Tom, can you be the guinea pig?
Oh my God.
Thank you. He's around that area and he still appears to be on duty still.
Yep. Sounds good.
Does that mean that has been completely resolved?
No, it's a temporary solution, I believe, for the case today.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, we're good.
Yes.
Right. Went all the way in
a trial and error, so when I get back to the courthouse, I'll go stand in there myself and see if I have the issue.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna go and do a food and drink run, and then we'll be back.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Yep, goodbye.
So it's a temporary fix at the moment. We'll do a dry food run, and we can have a bit of a chat in the drive.
Okay.
I'm wondering what the fix was.
I'm just worried when we have multiple people, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that was initially what happened,
Possibly.
or when it happened was when we had multiple people, and then it just started doing it to anybody.
Yeah. Are you driving or don't me to?
There we go. I just locked myself out.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks. Good. Whoa.
Is
Okay.
Enrique's open?
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I know it was originally your case, and I took over because you were still legal aid at the time.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still on the phone.
No.
No. Yeah, I understand. I was a legal aid at the time. That's why you were taking lead. But you need to have your name on there, don't you?
I
'Cause I don't think
introduced
it is
myself
currently.
at the start when I put
Okay, good.
in the, which seems like someone didn't do. So that's going to be a fun one to bring up in court.
I'm just making sure we don't make the same mistakes as them. You know,
Yeah.
make sure everything is where it's supposed to
Yeah,
be.
I formally identified myself when I entered.
Okay.
I then corresponded and stated that the reasons why, and then submitted
Right.
the bail motion, which they only have done submitting a can he join the docket.
And he joined the docket. What is?
So they've not formally put him on the case. He's just added to the docket, so he's not on the case.
Who's him?
The DA.
Oh, I see. Why is he not on there?
Because he never was. He's only just been added to see the docket. He's not officially on the case because it's never been formally noted to the judge, to the
Right.
courts that he would do.
So
We'll bring it up.
that
at
poses
the
a
start.
problem. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Clement.
Uh-oh. No, you gotta be kidding me. Luke! Save
Yeah?
the day, Luke. Save the day.
I don't think we're open at the moment.
Yeah, you are.
I think there's a meeting going on.
Is there really?
Yeah, you.
Oh, because we need to get food before we've got court in
Wait, still
half
serving
in
people
50
on
minutes.
lunch?
Yeah, he's just joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what these want?
Waiting for all these.
I'm all set.
Yeah, 5 plant-based burritos and 5 what is it? Iced teas,
You
please.
want?
Stop for a minute. and
five-
It was 5 iced teas.
Smile.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to get a nice little preemptive burrito before you go and smash the LSPD?
Yeah, you
or
go
what?
deal with 'em.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, here for the meeting.
Get in there. You know, it's on me today. One sec.
Here for the meeting.
Defense is hungry work, my friend.
Give me a little notepad.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go
come
in.
down for the meeting.
Yeah,
Stop
boys,
for
free of
a
charge.
minute and
Yeah.
Thank you.
smile.
There you go, 4
Yeah,
of each for
cool.
you, bro.
Downstairs, we're on.
Yeah,
Start
yeah.
me.
Oh,
Perfect, thank
I'm
you.
all set, brother. I appreciate it, though.
All right, you guys can do whatever you
About
need,
the
bro.
business.
We'll
Thank
be
you very
we'll be
much.
watching you guys very soon, all right?
Yeah, we're gonna be supporting
you-
you lads. Go and get stuck in.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
amazing, thank you.
See you there,
Let's
fellas.
fuck it into him.
Come on, get into them red cards everywhere.
That's
Come on,
right.
let's go down meeting.
If you don't want
Why
to
am I
do it,
walking like this? Okay. Well, it looks like we're the fan favorites here.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, the amount
That's-
of court trials I've had that I've not lost at the moment, I know I'm due a loss, but I don't think this one will be a loss.
I'm
for us.
curious to see.
It definitely won't be a loss for us.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just curious to see how far it goes. What is this guy doing? Okay. Really? All right. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. That was red. Sorry.
Also,
I'm
the speed
just
limit's
curious.
40 in the city.
Is it?
Yeah.
How do you know this? Where is it even posted?
It's
though?
in the legislation.
That's
It's
an
40
issue.
in city,
they
95
need
on
to-
the highway, and then 65 out of city.
They need signs, regardless. I mean,
The thing is,
Who-
with putting signs in, it would cause more head issues than.
really? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they've got plenty of other signs. They could, I don't know, just kind of tag it along.
Yeah,
I
but
just think it makes it difficult for people that are new to the city, you know, to how would they know?
that's why they'll
you
get a
know,
warning for the first time. And the
true.
police should notify them as well.
Notify them of the speed limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like other states where you have to do a driving test before you can. Yeah.
I feel like some of their cadets could use driving courses.
Yeah. They definitely need that vehicle in motion sound effect and vehicle reversing.
Or people, yeah. Or people that have like joyriding tickets, things like that.
Yep.
Should be forced or given the option to take like driving classes, safe driving classes, things like that.
Yeah. Well, maybe in the future we might even be doing certain things. Like driving.
What, along those lines?
Yeah, if people have their driver's license revoked, it might be the DOJ's duty to. Well, that's what an idea was floated about. To reassess people.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
Not bad, you?
Doing well.
Fine, thank you very much. Good to see you guys. I'm
Likewise.
in my head a bit, sorting a
Oh,
few
no
things
worries.
out, but I will be around.
All good.
Yeah, so I was the guinea pig, and so far it seems pretty safe down there.
Yeah, I just went down there for almost 10 minutes and I've had zero issues.
Did you go actually like all the way in the courtroom?
Yeah, like into chambers and
Yeah,
everything.
same.
Seems to be fine.
I'm wondering
I was
now
just wondering.
what the issue was. Was there a gas leak or something?
It seems like whatever cleaning solution that Vangelico's building was using is sort
Okay.
of leaking its way over there.
That would make sense.
Because conveniently, now that that building is boarded up, it's fine.
Seems like that could have definitely be the issue then. Music on while we are waiting. I'm just finalising a few things.
Hi everyone.
How's Good it going, evening.
Buckley?
Hello.
Perfect. I'm just here to see if courtroom can be in use.
It
or if we
is.
still
It
have any
is.
issues.
Yeah, it's good. Come on.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go for a walk.
Fuck yeah.
I'm feeling brave because I already spent 15 minutes down here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've missed this place.
Yes, it's much better.
Fuck yeah, beautiful. It's a 10-4. We're all good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Hopefully, our client should be on the way soon.
Just grab your hammer and just smash the fucking desk.
Must be a durable.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah, it works.
Oh
It
my
works.
All right.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
That's pretty loud.
Yeah, that's a good thing though.
Yeah, that's good. Get people's attention.
Mm-hmm. Testing 1 2. 1 2 3 testing. Mic on. Hello. Hello. Hey,
See
Striker.
nuts? Oh.
Striker.
Hello.
Well then.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what? Sorry.
Hey, Striker. Fuck.
I think you slipped up there.
Do you hear it? No.
I get what you're doing, but yeah.
No, I didn't know if it was working. Okay.
You half said it and then you beeped.
Okay. No, see if it was working.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. You can make some weird noises with your mouth.
You should hear as Louis Armstrong.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it, Richard.
I see trees are green, red roses too. That's what you're getting for now.
Yeah. See?
And
Delivered.
I think to my... No, I can't do it.
What was that? Why did you just become Tony Montana?
And I think to myself, what a
Why does it sound so
wonderful
Italian?
world.
Have
I
you
don't know.
heard?
Wait.
Have you heard the Italian song trying to sound American?
No.
There's a
No.
song
I
sung
think
by
that
an
was it.
Italian to make an American sounding song, as if what an American song sounds like to Italians. It's hilarious.
It's on the old webs.
It will be somewhere, yeah. Just do it. I think it's something like it. You just have to search like Italian trying to sing an American song, something like that.
Has anyone ever decided to audit the Pacific Standard Bank tellers? Whoever deals with our paychecks?
Audit it, why?
Well, see, because sometimes when you work for like, say, like 3 hours, right?
Mhm.
You don't get it.
paid. You get paid like X amount, like say we'll use like 12,000 as an example, and
Yeah.
then sometimes you work for like 45 minutes, and they pay you like 18,000. And you're like,
Excuse
So
me,
we're cool.
guys. Are you here for the court case?
I am here to
Do
support
me a
Mr. Wayne.
favour. Can you please step out? We're going to get you searched and pat
Yeah,
down.
sweet. No worries, Rob. You're good.
No worries, no worries.
Searched and pat down. Don't they do the pat down before the search?
spread your cheeks. It's crazy.
That's sick bricks up, man. You okay, Selma?
Okay, people here, you're free. When you walk through, go to the left. Rob, can we ideally make it?
What? Inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, Tom.
Do you know whose vehicle that is parked outside?
What one? The yellow one?
There's one left out in a parking stall right now.
Oh, no idea, man. You ready, Tom?
Always.
I'm here to support you.
Oh God, sorry.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Luke.
I've been here from the start.
So do you have that 100K?
What? I'm giving you
What?
100k.
Yeah, remember you were like, oh, when you win, you get 100K.
If you win, I'll give you 50.
Is this Stroker?
Fair enough.
Is this Stroker?
Hello, yeah.
How you doing, mate? You right?
Good, yeah.
Feeling
Just
confident?
getting. Oh, very much.
Oh,
Echo, is that you?
Yes, sir.
It's Robin. How you doing, buddy?
Robin.
hi, you met me at prison.
Oh,
I did a couple
so
times.
we're requesting that only people who are friends with Joe are at the front.
At the front are the two for.
Like this front here on the left.
Only friends.
Friends and family.
What if it's friends with benefits?
What if I'm friends with Tom Echo?
Do you want to?
Can you come
who
sit
wants-
on my lap?
Let me sit next to you, babe.
Don't mind.
Ah, we can hold hands if you want.
Anyone that's got vehicles parked outside, park them in the garage, please.
I'm so sorry.
Oh!
What the fuck?
You're lucky I like it rough.
Right, Mr. Wayne, I'm going to handcuff you to the desk.
Hey, what up, Joe, dude?
sounds good. You alright, Rob?
Why you driller?
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I'm organising this side. Don't worry, mate. You have the closest people at the front, and then we'll have the little dweebs at the back.
Yeah, I don't know half these people.
Right, Mr. Yards?
Yeah, you're right, Jinx. Monsoon.
Do you want to go around the other side of the
Sit,
table,
yeah.
just so we've got the correct lineup?
Yeah, sure.
No worries.
This side?
Oh, are you back?
There he is.
Yeah.
Looking good, brother. How are you?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Tom fucking Echo.
Well.
Tom fucking Echo.
Peggy, did you take my car?
Yeah.
Is that Wilma? Go on, Wilma.
Hello,
wanna-
darling.
you wanna-
Oh,
You
sorry,
look
don't
good.
mind me.
Yeah,
I'm just
we'll
doing
have a
this
bit of a
selfie.
chat in the corner.
Anyone that has vehicles
Oh, he's
parked outside,
tied to the
park them in
table.
garage, please.
Yeah.
Hello, Tommy
shit.
Jackson.
Oh,
Don't hate
okay,
you to this
okay.
day. Oh,
not
sorry,
okay.
I'm so sorry about this. I can't get off
Wait,
this
I
fucking
need
chair.
to get out. I'm gonna
These
go park my
monster
car. Sorry
hills.
about that.
Please make sure it's parked,
Just
because it will
Thanks.
cause issues in there otherwise.
Mr. Buckley, I'm gonna go park my car. You ready?
Fucking hell, we're walking into each other about 7 times.
No, now you're loving too much.
I fucking hate him. Yeah, I got a couple people coming out now to park.
I've got scissors. I've been pruning my bushes, mate. Is that right? I'm a gardener. Fucking hell.
I fucking feel naked without this fucking mask.
Oh my god. There's not
Fucking hell, any chance?
Look here.
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit here.
Great comms. Great
There you,
comms.
Clay.
Right, perfect.
He's gonna be saying that to Will 50
Yeah, Wagwan, how's it going?
She doesn't even realise who it is, I don't think.
It is, it's Trash Panda.
Okay, valid. You do realise your man's spreading around now, yeah?
At all.
Yeah, but I'm wearing your thongs, it's
What in the
fine.
hat?
Who just made me sit up?
That would be
Clay.
Clay Raccoon, ex-Moist member.
Hey, this doesn't feel right.
OG X Moist.
What doesn't?
Really, Bobby?
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
I think we've got our objection first for the evidence.
Right, Wilma?
Goggles off.
Wagwan!
Am I swerving that corner? Whoa.
Yeah, Robin.
Yo.
Lose my shit.
Sorry, mate.
Joe, Tommy, and them lodged outside. They're just getting everyone together.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Free Joe to us backwards.
I'm going over here, fuck yeah.
Free Joe, tell us backwards. He didn't do a fucking thing.
No, we've already been searched. Do. Mr. Echo. No, we can't be sitting at the back. We have to be front row wankers.
Nailed it.
Oh shit, and you climb over. Fuck.
Fucking hell, Scully.
Everybody look to the left.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, babe?
Good actually.
Tell me that's two-tone
Glad
right
to
here.
hear it.
I was very nervous, but once you start
Hey.
and you
Oh, get stuck in. Go
You're
on.
me,
There he is. Two-ton.
Go, mate. You can
Good to
win this
see you.
case.
Go on, sit down then, Santos.
You can fucking win this. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll have a laugh. Go on, Tuton, sit next to me, mate. Go on then.
Mate, climb over you.
Shh. Order in the court, please. Cheers.
No, climb over the back, you dingbat.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm very motivated.
Oh, I hate you.
you don't want to go up against.
All two-ton, just sit down, mate.
Gonna sit on my lap, Josh.
If you want.
Yeah, Enrique, you're literally in the middle.
Enrique, move.
I'll let you two take the stairs.
Enrique.
It's in the middle of
Not
the
easy
keychain.
anymore, is it?
Fuck off.
No, I'll move up.
Tuton,
Sorry,
just
who's
sit
this?
down.
Fuck off, Anderson. Fuck off, you two. Why is he begging it? Fuck off.
Fuck it, it's boring over there by
Why are you
myself.
pushing me inside?
Thanos, if you want to sit on my lap, just ask.
Hello.
I've accidentally created a.
Oh, well,
This
My
court
conscience.
case is about to be the most hectic court case in the
yeah,
city.
it's gonna be
I'm
mental.
assuming that-
Go on, Mr. Echo. Let's go bunting mental.
You can't chill a fish, mate.
Are you gonna take
Oh,
that, Limon?
fucking hell.
Yeah, throw rabbit.
You fuck Scooby Tog.
Yeah, as far as the prosecution's aware.
Joe, do you know if any of the boys are
Oh
awake?
my god, look at Clay without his mask. What an ugly bastard.
Yeah, that
You
feels
know what?
weird.
I thought it is
Play
weird.
with no mask.
He's next to Selma.
He's the one next to Selma.
Jinx.
You ugly bastard, Clay.
Witness Mavs outside.
Oh my god, yeah,
Witness
needs to put
Mavs
the
outside.
vacuum mask back on.
Any chance of you seeing now, Mr. Keychain?
He's got a worse haircut than you.
You need to.
Well, that's his bonus gone.
I know Scouse is awake. See if he's coming up now, Joe. Alright?
I think they're like waiting outside to anything.
No, yeah, no. I think Tommy's coming in.
Yeah, and that's
And all that, but just finding out, you know, mate. Right?
yeah, you alright, Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy, come.
Yo, mate.
My God, he can do that on demand.
Dr. Dre.
Yeah, you're right,
Take your
mate.
fucking 3D goggles off, mate. Come on.
Not on. Are they still on?
I'm off. And you guys at the
He's
back.
blind.
I
Don't
can't see shit.
discriminate.
Oi, Buckley.
Yes, mate.
Heard you when you were bold. Now fuck off.
Fuck, see.
Aren't you bold under there? I see the little skin through the little fucking eye holes.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I'm not 2019 me no more. Put it that way.
You got the Turkish barber done fucked up your hairline, mate.
I traded a testicle for a hairline.
What about me?
I'm very upset right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could have got a suit on, Mr. Becker.
Yeah, because why would I wear a suit?
okay, mate?
Like, I'm that odd, I don't have
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, Echo's going mental.
Mate, you're as hard as a wet paper bag, shut it.
Oh,
Oh my
to.
God.
Wait until after this.
that's not LB. That's Ben Becker, mate.
So much order.
Have a good coffee, daft cunt.
Alright, lads, chill out, lads. Come on. Bit of respect in the courtroom.
Oh shit, my bad, lad.
Back to Lily.
Mate, how about you just... Oh,
Oh, chill out, lads. Come on. Grow up, both of you. Come on now. Oh, what's wrong with me getting my chest down?
Oh, Enrique, these
Fuck
your
it.
boys?
Oh,
No,
my
these
bad.
are some of the guys in the restaurant.
You want to tell him to like stop
I'm
burning
gonna
it?
sit here actually. Oh no, I'm not.
Come on, Tuton. You heard, stop chewing.
I did, mate.
Hey, Bruno.
What do you mean, mate? I'm not being funny, mate. Your nose looks like a 2x4. Aye, yes, Lynn. My dear love. I come park down on the bench.
Oh my
Just to
fucking
start.
God.
Yeah, Tourette's, mate. Can you move, mate? I wanna
Yeah.
sit next to my
Tourette's,
best
can you
mate.
move?
I want to sit next to my best mate, Lynn.
Can you move?
Yeah, females there.
Tourette's,
neck.
Can you move, mate?
Oh my, do you mind?
Nope,
You shove the
babysit.
bench up my ass.
Oh,
You telling me, Lynn, you good, yeah?
Clay, well in, Clay.
You're right.
Sitting there, fuck it.
Mrs. Monsoon.
Right, guys.
You alright, Linda?
If you
Yeah,
punch
you're
me-
right. Free up.
Yeah, free up Joe till it's backwards. That spells EOJ, not DOJ. Pussios.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Yeah, get it out now, please. Right, something else is just about to happen.
Listen,
Just
easy.
ignore it because to sit back when I need to sit back, I need to
you're
do
right.
this.
Wilma. Wilma
Sorry,
Coxford.
sorry, bear with me.
Oh, nah, don't worry. Tommy likes it. He'll get you a love ends.
Oh, 16-hour sesh. Bye, then.
If you're on this with my whispers, I know the court. Right, there we go.
That's like at the
It
doesn't
matter.
Kind of whoa.
I love your court outfit, Lynn. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Got a boombox.
You got a boom box.
What are you shouting?
Yeah, I'll probably kick you out.
That's the PD, so
Fucking
No, not
hell.
me. I said has Lynn got a boombox.
Oh no, I don't have
I was
anything
being thoughtful
special.
and taking it off of her,
I
Joe.
don't wire cards on if you guys want them. Why is
Yeah,
Wait,
markers.
Lynn,
do it?
Yeah.
I don't think I can give them to you from here. I'm locked to the desk.
Come on.
you have no food and drink?
Yeah, I've got a lot of
burritos in my pocket.
This is gonna be great.
Damn.
Lynn, Lynn, Lynn.
All right.
Oh
At this
yeah, I'll just
point,
go fuck myself. Great.
Ego.
I'm sorry, sexy. What are you saying? Yeah, you would. Definitely would. Yeah, what's up?
I just want to set your ADHD off. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it.
No, it's already set off. Best believe I'm here on the smoke.
No, you better.
Burn.
Bird. Bird.
Their signs are pretty full and they don't want to sit on the LSPD.
Oh, Tommy, why are you trying to be like all nonchalant and all sit on
Yeah,
the
look
back
at
of
him.
the plane and hide?
Nonchalant type shit. Trying to be like Bobby Londa.
Yeah, you're not curry, my G.
Type shit. Just so nonchalant.
You're fucking too stick, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Alright, guys.
Cheesy.
Guys, nice and simple. If you guys don't move over to this side, some of you are going to be removed from the courthouse. It is not.
What do you mean? We're on this side.
Sorry.
No,
So
no,
sorry.
this side over here. It's not PD side. It's all
Oi, Joe, do you know?
okay?
Do you even know half these people?
Can we not be on this side?
You
I
guys
can't hear
spread
you,
out
Joe.
a
Speak
bit.
up.
Oh.
It's
Is it
helpful
now?
room
No, I
with,
don't.
voice issues, okay? Come on. If you guys don't move over, some of you will be removed.
If you don't move
Tell
over,
them
I'm
that
gonna
the
start
back-
letting it bark off, and that's on
Tell the ones
GZ.
who are standing up to move.
The ones that are standing at the back, come on, take a seat over on this side.
The wall just goes down.
Oh,
Okay,
just
that's
fucking
fine.
move, mate.
What did you say?
Who's got a medical condition?
Yeah,
He's
me,
not-
yeah.
Gonna keep it
Well,
in.
unfortunately,
You're
mate, I don't
you're
give
at
a
Jinx
fuck. See you
Monsoon.
later
I'm
then.
not gonna keep it in.
You're right, babe.
I am not gonna keep it in.
You're
Best
right.
believe I will not.
You're not gonna be shouting.
No, I best believe I'll be.
EOJ,
Yeah, you're right,
EOJ.
Laura.
You look like Hermione.
Thank you.
Like,
Sir, you want to move?
Getting
Yeah, I
Hermione
do.
vibes.
Yeah, go
Thank
on,
you.
man.
Oh, cast the spell on me, bish.
You want to move and sit on that side? Thank you. All three of you move on to that side.
Every
PD's like this.
Why can't we just fucking...
Yes.
I'm sitting up here, okay?
but who is this geese on the end?
Come on, both of
Who's
yous.
the fella in the pink glove?
Move over, shift over.
Fucking hell. Who's the guy next to me? Is a better question.
Oh, that's Theo. That's my boy.
Is anyone
Hello
here
there.
behind you, mate? Did you done one here?
Oi, pink gloves. What's your name?
Me, my name's Toby, mate.
Alrighty.
It's who?
Who?
Toby.
Exactly who? Why are you sat in the front?
Have you been good filler?
Because you can.
Goggles
Joe,
off,
can you
mate.
get this guy removed?
That's alright. Nah, he can stay.
Yeah, right. Okay,
What-
Joe.
Yeah, but you got Chris and them man coming up in a minute.
Goggles off, sir.
Oh yeah.
Where are they gonna sit?
Oh my god, he's got bigger lips than me.
Because you got fish lips,
I
too,
know.
chill out.
You can piss.
Look at his jawline.
It's worse than
Where? Where is
No,
he?
it's actually worse than skis.
Well, mine, yeah, mine's bad.
No, not him. The guy next to us. Look on the end.
Just not worth it, really, is it?
No, but it
What's
is.
your chin?
There's just no need, really.
It's
Just
just
no
straight
need.
her
Him
neck.
need.
There's no need.
It's not even just neck. It's just
There's no need, is there?
it's like his mouth and his AirPods are connected.
It's like his
Mr.
chin's got on a
Echo
fucking
and
lens.
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
Your chin
you
on
wear-
your
you
neck
wear-
has a smoother transition than Spotify DJ. Like,
Mate,
it's
you're
fucking-
wearing a belly on your head in court, so you know those.
Yeah, I'm at my mate's court case. Do you want to get out, mate? Or do you want to like?
No, I'll stay where I want.
Up to you, Mr. Joker.
Oi, where's
Just
Razzle at?
make sure Echo knows that we're coming over here.
Honestly,
Joe, do you want pink gloves on?
So, I know how I feel, but how do we all feel about enforcing the like if you're wearing
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
surgical gloves, sliders, and oh my god, what's happening?
Sorry.
Apologies.
Jesus, Jinx. Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
You're like
so
a bowling
I know
ball.
I know how, but how do we all feel about people wearing sliders, surgical gloves, and goggles in the courtroom?
I object to it in general.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Like,
you
can-
should be a
can-
court,
can we-
like court attire. At
Yeah,
least,
you need to be
like-
wearing
Yeah.
smart clothing.
Yeah.
Can we be
Yeah.
like can we be serious for a minute here?
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right. If one of you could have relay that to relay that to either Buckley or whoever is
Call on the
outside.
radio. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
if
we'll just have those individuals removed. They're able to return in appropriate attire.
The judge is requesting that the people's wearing gloves and goggles at the back.
And sliders.
but he's wearing masks at least.
Or masks as the
Yeah, I think they've enforced the masks, but like let's get real for a minute.
No,
Put
no,
on
no,
some
I'm with you.
shoes that your
Yeah.
I mean,
feet aren't
it's
gonna
your
fall
courtroom,
out of.
Judge.
No,
I
business
definitely
casual,
dislike-
at least.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure everybody was in agreement.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. Are all of our witnesses either in the courtroom or outside?
Yes, they're outside, yeah.
They're outside.
Other than me, like I am the witness for the defendants.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, so
sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask, if you're planning to deal with the situation on the docket at the end there out in open court, or would you like to deal with it here with us?
So basically, I'm ignoring what's been said in there, and before I start, I always ask if there's any issues to raise before we get started. So at that point, Mr. Stroker would be able to raise that, because then we can essentially continue off
Yes,
that
Your Honor.
with a fresh mindset.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, I
rather
just wanted to
than-
know what
okay.
form you were doing it under.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, no worries. We'll probably get
Thank you, Your
started.
Honor.
No worries.
Hopefully we'll
Alrighty.
get going soon.
Yeah,
Takes a while to
yeah,
get
we can
everybody in
get
and
started.
searched.
Yeah,
It
almost
appears, yeah.
every time we've scheduled anything for 8 or 8:30, it's always almost 9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the LSPD should schedule anything for 8 because we usually have a debrief at 8.
Yeah, exactly.
So 8:30 and later is like better for the LSPD.
Yeah.
I'd be even loath to do that. I'd probably say schedule from 9 onward.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
to be fair. Because we need to get everybody
Yeah.
like searched because we don't want weapons in your courtroom, Your Honor. So
No.
I'm also happy the issues have been fixed. Definitely was
It's-
that jewelry store.
Yeah, from
It's
my
like
understanding,
toxic
it's
waste in
a
there. It's
a temporary solution until we can find something permanent.
yeah.
Perfect.
But yeah, we'll get started in a few minutes.
Yep.
Wonderful.
thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Why has everyone got shotguns? Because they're proper bad man.
Can I have a shotgun?
No.
I'll let you slide in first.
No.
I mean, if you trust a proper knife, let alone an M911.
Sorry.
Go on, Tom, you mad
Sorry,
bastard.
weird.
Oh, right, hang on a minute. Here we go. Wait, can you do the ball while sitting?
No, it's down
Oh.
your
I'm done.
I'm trying to think of aura.
Just crouch, sir. Just hide. You'll fine.
Wait,
I don't think you can if you're sitting.
Linda, what was the thing when you're holding like the medical thing? The blood.
Drip. Drip. Oh, right, here we go.
Eagle.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Help me. Stop Brian.
Shush.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Shush, otherwise you'll just leave now.
Just be hopping over. I thought he was in the canal.
Shush.
If Your Honor is speaking, we can't hear. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I think you might need to stand up.
So.
Try now. Just shout.
Is that Gerald?
He quit.
Can you hear
Make
him
sure you're
now,
not whispering when you sit down.
No, can't hear him at all.
I can't hear him.
I can hear you perfectly, but I think a few others can't.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Start shouting, Brian,
Come
mate.
back and sit down.
Absolutely marvelous.
He'll tell you what to do.
Testing.
We can hear you now, Your Honor.
We can hear you.
Good.
Perfect.
All right, today we will hear LSPD v. Joe Wayne. Good evening, everyone. If counsel can please introduce themselves.
I'm Lieutenant Jinx Monsoon of the LSPD. First chair, the second chair will be Detective Cara Monroe. And alongside us will be the District Attorney, James Brown.
Thank you.
Hello, Your Honor. Today it's myself, Richard Stroker of Stroker Associates, with also second chair being Tom Echo of Stroker Associates.
Thank
Lawyer Tom Echo, that is.
All right,
Yes,
any
lawyer.
issues to raise before we get started?
Yes, Your Honor. We have an objection to the late submission of evidence by the prosecution. We believe that this evidence is a violation of the due process set previously in every trial here of 12 hours before court. Also, the evidence that they have submitted is dated 8 days prior to the subpoena it is apparently listed to be attached to, meaning that it cannot be signed for that subpoena either. Thank you, Your Honour.
I love it when he talks like that.
What?
So I believe the subpoena that was signed, the date subpoena was served may be different to the date it was signed. I have been assured by my co-counsel here that the signature and description on there is the correct one for the subpoena. On top of that, I also submit that it is not added evidence. It is evidence that is already in place was already in place on the discovery. It is just a clarification of the efficacy of that evidence.
I'm gonna leave it, man.
Just bear with me a moment while I review.
Oh, what? She didn't say anything. Oh shit, am I being loud? Thomas, come here, I'm here. I am whispering. Is it? No, come here a second.
It's really loud.
Is it really? I didn't realise.
He can't get a robot.
Fucking
That'll work out.
Oi, Doc Cotton, I beg you, pack it in, fella. Fucking hell.
Doc Cotton. It's like Eminem.
No one's talking.
Fucking silent there, isn't
Big ego.
Oh,
Do you want to leave?
Do you want me to get a chant going, Joe, or what?
good dude.
Bristol Rovers away?
Are you arse? Let me know.
One of the,
You're like a best comedian going around the courtroom.
Yeah?
Yep.
Can we do some avian masters?
Yep.
Yeah, just ruined it, didn't you, Lynn?
He's been kicked out.
Yep. Otherwise I'll
How's
drag
it,
you
mate?
out.
Come on, Curtis.
Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Is there just a blood bag floating for you?
No.
Wait, check you out.
Are you seeing shit?
Oh, come on,
Yeah, celebrate dickhead, celebrate dickhead.
Good boy. Exterminate.
Oh.
That's Jack in 2025.
Yeah, got kicked out. Basically off the, well, put the one on the 26 on.
Wait, Echo?
Yes, sir.
Having that conversation we had when you got me out of cells, when you represented me.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that carries over to Joe as well.
Where's your kangaroo?
You gotta chill with that, man.
Yeah, I put the wrong one. I put the 8.
Too nice.
500.
Mill?
Easy.
Okay, let me know now.
You want to shut up too, mate?
Mill?
I've been told you got money like that.
Who told you
And
that?
and if that's the case, gonna need a mill.
Bro, why is everyone
Do you wanna
begging me
be
for
wrapped
money?
up in
Let me guess. It was,
Your Honour,
it
could
was
I
fucking
request a
Newcastle.
sidebar briefly?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was.
He's begging me for money all week.
Yes, no problem.
I have a mill.
I know where I was wrong.
So what I would like to say is, just been speaking to Ms. Monstone, the signature that she showed on that evidence was, again, for the subpoena to find out the number rather than the subpoena for the phone records itself. He does have that as a proof. I don't believe this is additional evidence. I just believe it's clarification to show that it is lawful evidence. So I don't believe an objection to late evidence is in order here.
Then we do not have that original subpoena, and that would be a State versus Meadows violation for not submitting all evidence.
It was a genuine clerical mistake, which is generally allowable in any court in the land. It does happen sometimes. Obviously, we're trying to make sure that you understand that the evidence that was already in fact in the discovery is correct. So we can produce that. I mean, I'm more than happy to produce that in court with, obviously, Ms. Muldoon will do that for us quite happily, just to prove the efficacy of the evidence if there is a problem with the evidence. So a motion to suppress any evidence, I mean, is not justified here because the evidence is in fact correct. It was digitally signed rather than physically signed by a judge.
So,
So the
They're trying to
subpoena that I put in as evidence is the subpoena that let me look through his phone, and I put the wrong signature. I sent the wrong signature this afternoon. I've got the digital signed one.
Your Honour, that would be a
Quite
State versus
confusing.
Meadows violation, and adding any such evidence would be a violation of that.
It's not. It's just a
Certainly
signature.
not a
It's not
Meadows
evidence.
violation at all, in my opinion. It wasn't withheld intentionally, for one.
No.
No, so this subpoena that is included in discovery, that is the subpoena
Put the
that
wrong
allowed
signature
you.
on that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that subpoena was the one that allowed you to search through Mr. Wayne's phone,
Yeah,
correct?
That's correct. Signature that was been put there as the last earlier today to prove its efficacy was the incorrect signature. There is in fact a signature in existence.
Yeah.
The issue being that the way these are done is very difficult. You have to scroll through a lot of different signatures to get the right one. And I believe Miss Monsoon has made a minor clerical error and put the wrong one in.
Yeah.
Can I rebut to that, Your
efficacy.
Honour?
Yes.
The state has previously recognised that all signatures, be that on a digital format, can be requested to actually physically sign that document in person and not use allegedly virtual signatures as they are trying to submit.
Are you claiming that as a ruling, Mr. Stroker?
It has been precedent in previous cases, Your Honour.
I would object to that.
Precedent is
That's not
set
correct.
by a judge. If it's not been set as precedent by a judge, it is not precedent.
I haven't been made aware of this precedent.
I can give you the exact case that it was on.
That
Which
I'm
is
gonna
in
object to that
archives.
because that I don't see that as what happened, but I know that you were arguing that. We were
Can I
trying
also-
to. Yeah, go ahead.
And I also state that it has not been set as precedent. The judge would have to make a ruling, and it is not in case law, so therefore.
Yeah.
Are we playing music in here now?
There was a
this one,
there was a
this one,
case that was thrown out without prejudice because there was some confusion with like the number of signatures that were needed on something. Is that what you're referring to?
No, I'm
Nothing
referring
was said
to
precedent.
State versus White. Curtis Wright.
Again, that is not case law.
It was a ruling set on a case.
And it doesn't make case law, sir. It has to be set as a precedent and accepted by a judge. And
It was accepted by a judge. The judge made the ruling on it.
So
Let me
Not
explain.
legislation.
Sorry.
So
I'll let you
no,
continue.
so the judge made the ruling. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honour.
We're all in agreement. So the judge made a ruling. Mr. Stroker is under the impression that that is setting a precedent, but a precedent needs to be set at a trial. The ruling needs to come from a judge, and then that precedent needs to be presented to the rest of the DOJ and be approved by another judge to be set as a precedent. Once the ruling has been made, it's just a ruling from a case. For it to be set as a precedent, it needs to go through the DOJ, which,
I
to
would
my
also-
knowledge, it hasn't been.
I would also argue on this point in particular that there is no guidelines or set precedent or when discovery closes. It might have been accepted by certain lawyers and lawyers and DAs previously, but again, that doesn't make it correct. So, in my opinion, a judge will obviously tell me if I'm wrong. The judge presiding would set when discovery has finished unless there is legislation in place, and that would have to be notified on the docket to state that that is so.
I'm confusing. We're starting to try
Is
on
discovery not followed in due process?
Yes.
Okay.
Which the due process has always been 12 hours, which is why the
Right.
State versus Meadows case law exists.
No, this State versus Meadows was set in because they knowingly withheld information.
Which you're also
Is
doing
that-
now as well.
Which is
trying
No,
to add
because
evidence
it was
in.
knowingly withholding evidence. Knowingly
And it wasn't
withholding.
evidence. It's basically a clarification, not evidence. The evidence was in place in discovery well before any 12-hour limit, if there is one. It is just clarification of its efficacy. This is
You're
my
just
argument with it. It's just
rewording
proving
it,
that it was done correctly, not that it's not there. So you've had that evidence in place for a long period of time.
To be clear, you're stating that the phone, the subpoenaed phone evidence is what's been available for a long time.
Yes, so the subpoena has been on the discovery since day one the discovery was put into the docket.
Yeah.
All we're asking to admit is the signature of the judge to prove its efficacy, which proves
Is
it
there a
was legal
reason
subpoena.
there's like loud music and
It's
things like
because
that being
people
played?
in the gallery are playing it on their phones.
It's because,
Okay.
unfortunately, sir,
Well, I
we
mean,
got people a
Which is
bunch of
on-
5-year-olds, unfortunately.
That's not from the LSPD side.
I mean, they can leave.
1 minute.
I'm just.
Sorry, you judge. We're getting through them all. There's constant people doing it.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Everyone in the gallery, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Judge.
The next person to start playing music will be held in contempt and sent to Bolingbroke for 300 months and a $50,000 fine. Understood? Thank you.
Judge, can I sidebar with you?
Shortly. Where were we?
Thank you.
Yeah, subpoena's been in the discovery for a long time. Obviously there was a while before the discovery was put in, but that was my own personal reasons, which I did put in the docket very early on. It was just the signature, but it was just an error on my part. It's not held within malice. It was just a small error, which I do have the signature for, so I can give it to you.
That if requested.
It wasn't withheld by malice, which is the state versus Meadows, as he's referring to.
Okay, so
I mean, I'm sure if they could have made that excuse, then it would have.
The difference was theirs was done with malice. This has been done.
Right.
I obviously
This
went over the case files this
yeah.
morning early and found that it was not there. Asked Lieutenant Jinx for the copy of the signature, which obviously I took at her word that it was the correct one. Unfortunately, that was a clerical error. But we can produce the correct signature on request if the judge wishes to see it.
Yeah.
Or if the judge is able to look at the warrant section in the PD emails, then he would be able to see it himself.
for
Literally.
the subpoena to be valid, it needs the signatures, but
Get up now.
you wouldn't have acted on the subpoena without the signatures. So I do believe
Not a
that the
chance, I'll look at
signature
that.
exists. So since
Get up.
the defense has been in
5,
possession
4,
of the subpoena within the discovery,
handcuffs, send him off
I'm
prison.
not. This is so distracting.
Yeah.
I can only apologize, but it, you know,
No, it's nobody's fault. If they want to act like they're 5, that it
Guys,
is what it
it's
is.
just once in your fucking lives behave. It's really not hard.
We can go in the back room if you want.
Yeah,
At this
please.
point, here's what's
Is
gonna
that
happen.
all right?
And I'm just gonna say it once,
It would
that
not-
way it's really, really clear. If you know who's doing it, say it. If it happens again, every single person that willingly wanted to come in here. And
So I don't believe it. Like, to say that the prosecution has withheld evidence, in my opinion, is a reach. You have been in possession of said evidence, but I do understand the frustration, as it seems like you may have been using that as an angle for your defense. But regardless, the subpoena was signed by a judge, which I am going to need to review. So I'm going to need to take maybe a minute. If one of you can
do
possibly
you want me to put it in the discovery in
tag
the docket? Or do you want it in
if
the
you can just
EPD
tag
emails?
me in it.
Uh,
Yeah.
Your Honour, can I just say that this is not our only issue with this subpoena evidence. We hope to have brought something else up in trial with the evidence issue.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm just so for like right now, the subpoena is admissible. It's not within violation of State v. Meadows, in as you had stated.
Okay, Your Honor.
Yeah. So it was signed the 3rd month, 26th day of this year, which was the date on the subpoena that is supplied in discovery. It also
Although we,
does have a reason from the judge.
but we don't have access to see that, Your Honor.
The judge is the only one who needs to.
I can put it in the
ensure
docket for
effectivity of
you.
the evidence.
Yeah. It can be put in the docket as well. Do you need time? Would you like time to review it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
You want to put it, do you want me to put it in the docket?
Yeah, somebody please put it in the docket. While you review that, I'm going to speak to Mr. Jackson.
Thanks.
They have it, but they now have...
You still reading?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I was just having some time with my thoughts.
Understood.
Right, listen, if you guys don't want to stop talking, it's now 600 pound fine. Contempt of court.
Just so you are all aware, contempt has been raised to 600 months and a $100,000 fine.
We can keep rising it if you want to keep taking the piss.
Oh lord.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, I've reviewed this, Your Honor, and if you're saying that that is now admissible, then that is okay, Your Honor.
Okay. Alrighty. We will continue. Yeah, so as it stands, that subpoena is admissible. I see no issue with it. I understand the frustration, but in my opinion, it is a clerical error. It happens.
As a matter of course, I'm going to ask DOJ that they instruct all judges to sign the actual document in the future.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
that
can't, you
make
need
it
to
easier
request
for yourself.
access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
the only issue.
I'll
is
make it from
requesting
the
access for some of them is
yeah,
just
I'll
somewhat
I'll make it
really
so
quick.
the LSPD gives access to the judge as well. I'll be on everyone for it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wrangling toddlers out there, so we could get the show on the road.
I think we have keys to Billboard's room, but
No, I'll put it. Like
Is that the offender's bank?
Yeah, come on, put him in your office, yeah.
Linda, I'm just gonna do you a favor and just tell you to shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah, good stuff, bro. She's not the smartest issue.
No.
Can I not say that?
This is dead as well.
I'm gonna text you.
Okay.
Any danger or...
If this gets me up, I'm gonna be fuming.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
I love you too.
Maybe don't take it out on your lawyer. I think they're there to help you.
All right, we are back in session. The objection from the defense will be overruled. The subpoena is admissible.
Just ignore.
It's not anyone in the courtroom.
Oh no, I'm dying.
Gentleman in the back, mask off.
All
Swear you
right,
would kick
Miss
out.
Monsoon,
Mask off,
if you
please.
could please
I can't,
read the
mate, look,
charges
I'll try,
against
look.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes, Your Honour.
Look.
One count
can't
of
take it off,
murder of a public servant or peace officer, and one count of attempted murder of a public servant or peace
You
officer.
can get out if you want to be a troll.
Do it again.
You can get out as well.
Yeah, get him gone.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Would you please step up?
Do it again.
You want to tell him to do it again? That's it. You're going for 600 a month.
What?
In a bit.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't done that. No, I've got the idiot that's telling him to do it. I'm sending him off now.
What?
Mr. Wayne,
I
can you
haven't done
please state your full name for the court?
Joe Wayne. Should have received that fine.
Mr. Do you plead to the charge of murder of a public servant or
There is
peace
your
officer?
600 months. See you in a bit.
Not guilty.
And how do you plead to the attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer?
Not guilty.
Thank you.
Not.
The record will reflect the defendant has pled not guilty to all charges.
Right, the guy that was telling him to play.
Did he actually send him 600?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 600 months.
All right, we will start with opening statements.
Idiots.
May it please the court, Your Honour, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Today you'll hear in a case that strikes at the very heart of law and order in the state of San Andreas. A deliberate, cold-blooded attack against those who swore an oath to protect it. The defendant, Joe Wayne, is charged with the murder of LSPD officer Bo Banks and the attempted murder of officer Bobby Plodd. They were not acts of desperation. They were calculated, premeditated, and driven by a clear hatred of the LSPD. You will now hear how Joe Wayne used manipulation and deceit, luring officers into what they believed was a confidential conversation. The two had been communicating via text, communications that will be present to you, timestamped, authenticated, and undeniable. These conversations set the trap. They prove that Joe Wayne was the person in contact with Officer Banks before his disappearance. We will present testimony from Officer Plodd, stating they travelled to a remote location. From that point, Officer Banks was never seen alive again. His body was discovered later on the island off our coast. But Joe Wayne didn't stop there. Officer Bobby Plodd, another LSPD officer, was callously shot in the head. He barely escaped with his life. He identified the shooter. This case isn't about circumstantial speculation. It's about deliberate choices made by the defendant, Joe Wayne, had the opportunity and the means. And when you see the evidence, when you hear the testimony, when you walk through the timeline, you will see the truth, that Joe Wayne is guilty beyond reasonable doubt of every charge brought before this court. We trust you'll hold him accountable. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you, Ms. Monsoon.
Go on.
We asked the defendant at the back to take his mask off before.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's fucked. He can't.
Okay.
Your Honor, this case is built on a foundation of assumption, on visual descriptions, loosely connected timelines, and the absence of direct evidence. Prosecution cannot place a weapon in the defendant's hands. They cannot prove motive, intent, or even proximity at the time of the incident. What they can do is offer speculation and hope it sticks. They present a second subpoena. The original subpoena just justifies it conveniently missing from discovery. That is not just a minor oversight. That is a fundamental due process violation. Evidence gathered through that invalid chain must be suppressed. Unfortunately, that seems to not be happening today. This trial should not be about vibes or vague associations. It should be about the facts, and those facts fall far short of the burden required for conviction. At the conclusion of this case, we'll respectfully ask the court to find the defendant not guilty on all charges. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Echo. Miss Monsoon, would you please call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honour. I'm going to be calling Cassie Lockhart to the stand.
Send in Cassie.
Your Honour, this would go against due process with Jinx Monsoon being listed as a witness to be present for other witnesses.
I can leave, Your Honour.
May I rebut?
Go ahead.
As an LSPD officer, it's her right to prosecute, and she has not. We have not called her as a witness. The opposition have. It is their choice to do so, knowing that she would be pressing this. I believe that has been done to try and suppress any evidence or any ability to put forward the prosecution case.
I am inclined to agree with the prosecution in this case, Mr. Stroker. You knew from the moment the day the docket was filed that Miss Monsoon was the lead prosecutor. And you were the one to choose to call her as a witness.
Yes, Your Honour. And as this has happened in the past, it was the AG's agreement that any person listed that is also the prosecution officer should be called as the witness first, no matter which party is the one who calls them.
Keep the door locked for me.
Does the prosecution have an objection to Miss Monsoon testifying?
Give me one moment, sir.
Could you imagine if Bo Banks just walked in right now?
That would be crazy, I can't lie.
That would be aura.
Back from the dead. Like
in his pajamas.
Nah, I reckon he'd grow 6 foot.
That's it, won't happen.
No? Nah, he'd be like, because he's in like the soil, he'd grow like a
Then
tree.
I can give him 2 shotguns as walking legs.
He'd be like Joe Weedy.
So, according to Mr. Stroke, this is an agreement that is in place. I do not have any record of that agreement. I do not see any record of that agreement, so I would object to it in that respect. Unless, of course, the defence can produce that agreement.
Are you able to produce that agreement, Mr. Stroker?
I do not have access to the judge's emails. If the AG has stated it in the judge's emails, as they said they would do, then it was agreed between the AG, the AAG, as well.
Attorney General.
Give me a moment to have a look.
Anti-general.
Attorney.
Oh.
LEG. Good comms.
LEG.
West Side is the best.
Yeah.
What up?
My hearing aids have gone a bit.
Yeah, you reckon?
I wonder if anyone can do sign language in here.
Old bit.
Without getting signs, I know what it means. What the fuck was it?
Why can I hear a kid?
It's
Yeah,
the
they can sort
middle
it out.
one. Eh?
Where's Baljeet? Where's Baljeet?
Baljeet.
I don't know. That's all we heard.
Make sure you whisper it.
I whisper.
You sound like you're shouting over your rolling though.
No, I am. I definitely am. You're right, Frazzle? Clay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're right.
What's your name again?
I'm Linda, yep.
12 gauge in the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs.
Sorry, what? What
I'll
did
send
you
it.
say?
I'll send it.
Willie?
Yeah.
Do you have a drink?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go on and wait.
I don't need any food, just a drink if you have
Where
it.
is this guy, man?
Thank you.
Noise.
You know what I need right now? A heated blanket.
Putsy.
Are you saying that to me?
Put mine on now actually.
Honestly, I'm feeling cold but warm. I want to be warm.
Get off your bed then.
I want to go into like a hot shower right now.
I'll go, Mum.
Mr. Stroker, I cannot seem to find the agreement that you are quoting.
Okay.
Even so, Your Honour, we do have the right to question any officer that's involved in a case, even if they are the prosecution.
I'm waiting to see this.
So,
Can't find
May
it.
I answer that?
Wait, I'll find the video I saw on.
You go ahead.
We're not suggesting that you're unable to question Lieutenant Jinks. We are only suggesting that it needs to be done as the due process of the court is done normally. We would ask that obviously an officer would be a trusted member of society and able to distinguish between testimonies and being able to use anything that is heard. She already has access to all evidence.
There's an RSX around the side of the building.
RSX, where?
Oh shit.
That is correct. I don't see an issue with questioning Miss Monsoon at a later time. I see no need to go an unconventional route to be able to question Miss Monsoon first. I believe the prosecution should be allowed to call their witnesses, as Miss Monsoon is the lead prosecutor and has been since day one.
Yeah, good comms.
Miss Monsoon, you may call Miss Lockhart.
Who's Miss Lockhart?
Thank you, Your Honour. I'm going to be calling Cassie Lockhart to the stand. Can we get Cassie in
She's on the way.
Caspian.
10-4.
Jinx, you just call him, we'll tell him to come in your turn.
We really
Again?
need to stop punching the
Joe,
lawyer.
chill out, Joe. It's not that deep. He's trying to help you.
Joe,
I'm on your side.
Are you good, Tom?
You mad cunt.
go on, you mad ass.
Yeah,
Tom confirm a few punches, it's alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
anybody have some bandages?
Nope.
Give me some IFAX.
I got
I have IFAX.
I'll drop my clipboard.
What?
Okay, so
I found some.
state
Thank you.
your name for the court, please.
Appreciate it.
Dr. Cassie Lockhart.
And what is your occupation?
No, she's not a cop.
Senior EMT.
I can't fucking hear her. Game's gone.
Can you tell me where you were on the evening of the murder?
Chalked.
Yes, I can. I was on duty with the LSPD. I believe I was in MRPD when we heard a call over the radio
Let's go straight
about a
at the back of the room.
potential hostage situation. And then we started to code 6 popular areas
What window?
of where officers in the past have been taken hostage until we had a shots fired call, and that is where we found Mr. Bowbanks and Mr. Bobby Plod.
Who just
injured
geezer sniffing the
and
back of my neck?
unresponsive.
Can you tell me where you last saw the defendant go away?
Last place I saw Mr. Joan Wayne was on St. Andreas Avenue, outside of Arcadius, where myself, Officer Plod, and Officer Bowbanks
Ran off.
had pulled him over due to an incident earlier that day.
What was that incident?
I was double badged with Officer Plod when we had a call from Mr. Bowbanks over the radio asking for 77s, as he was in a active ET with a pink in coloured truck, which we then saw the suspect. The suspect ended up getting away. We later saw the same individual in LSC, where we were able to identify him due to Mr. Bowbanks asking if it was Mr. Joe Wayne, which he said it was.
Objection to that, that's hearsay.
Well,
It's not. Well,
may I rebut?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, Mr. Banks is not here to testify to as to what he
shit.
said as he was murdered. So therefore, I believe this evidence should be allowed.
Get a Ouija board out.
Also, Your Honour, if the lead prosecutor is the Miss Jinx, why is the DA here doing the objections when he's not listed on the prosecution's list?
You,
Then I
you
was
were the one
listed on
doing
the
the
docket.
objection.
And he rebutted when we're trying to figure out why he's rebutting when he's not listed as prosecution.
Go on, stroke you, mad bastard.
Nature
Mad.
of being the district attorney in any case like this.
As far as your objection, Mr. Stroker, I will have to overrule, as Mr. Banks is not here to testify himself, and from Miss Lockhart's testimony, it would only be, it wouldn't be too many levels of hearsay if she had directly heard it. As far as Mr. Brown being, or rebutting for the prosecution, he does have a right to be here as the district attorney. I believe he would have been listed as prosecution if he was employed at the time the docket was opened, but I believe he was recently hired. If you had an objection to his presence, I would have preferred that you made that during introductions, because now we are already into the trial. If you had an issue with it, you should have raised it at the start.
Your Honour, I would have made it at the start, but we were too busy with another issue. You didn't ask if there was any other objections or incidents.
It's getting tacky.
So you're just raising an issue that he's present, right?
That he's the one doing the rebutting because he's not listed as prosecution.
Okay.
And he wasn't formally admitted as prosecution either on the case.
I will note down your objection. But as it stands, he is the DA and he will be allowed. Miss Monsoon, you may continue.
Yeah. I forgot where I was up to. So, how are you certain that the defendant was in LSC?
He was wearing the exact same outfit as when we were in the original chase with. He was also wearing a white eye covering that just covered his eyes.
Bear with me one moment while I just get my next question. Okay, so that was the last time you saw the defendant on San Andreas after that chase. When was the next time you saw Officer Bo Banks and Officer Plod?
That would be where we had the shots fired call, which was an island just off of Great Ocean Highway to the left, where Mr. Bowbanks and Mr. Plod were on the ground, unresponsive, bleeding out with multiple GSWs.
What's GSW?
And what was your role on that scene?
I am a doctor, so my oath is to ensure I give people the highest quality of care. And at that time, I was a cadet with LSPD, but I have extensive medical knowledge. So I volunteered my expertise as Misery, the EMS on duty. Obviously had 2 critically ill patients, so I attended to Officer Plod while Misery attended to Officer Bowbanks.
And what were Officer Plod's injuries?
Officer Plod had a shot to the abdomen and a headshot wound. He had high pressure in his head. I do apologise. He had high pressure in his head. We had to move him to emergency surgery. While I was working on Officer Plod, Misery was working on Mr. Burbanks directly next to me, so I could see his injuries as well, just about.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honour.
Vague.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I wouldn't, guys, unless you want to get shot.
Hello, Miss Lockhart.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing very well today. How are you today?
I can't complain. Miss Lockhart, did I mention my name is Joe Wayne?
Objection.
Sorry.
I'm not finished.
Maybe. Oh.
Go on, Echo, you mad.
Okay, she was answering.
Sorry, Joe.
My dad. You objected. Did I mention my name is Joe Wayne?
Outside.
See, I'm being sarcastic. You mentioned that you asked my defendant, my client, excuse me, what his name was. Is that right?
I did not,
And he
Mr.
answered-
Burbanks did.
I see. Okay. Did you ever happen to see my client's identification?
I did not.
No. Okay. So basically, you didn't get his name, nor did you get his ID.
Sort of black jester earlier going towards the roof.
I did not.
Okay. No further questions.
Cook.
I just start redirect, Your Honour.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gas ball cut.
What was the defendant wearing when you saw him in LSC?
The defendant was wearing a white eye covering.
Objection, speculation. She doesn't even know who the defendant is.
Keep looping.
She wasn't able to
Just keep looping.
see him, nor
Sure
did she
decided
even know his
answer, Your Honour.
name.
What was the objection?
Speculation. She couldn't identify our client.
Well, Officer Jinx here is about to show that we can identify him. So if you'd allow her a couple of questions, Your Honour.
Yeah. Proceed.
Thank you, Your Honour. Sorry. So carry on, Cassie. What was the defendant wearing when you saw him in LSC?
The defendant was wearing a white eye covering, a turquoise in colour fur coat, a white nappy, and he was barefoot.
Nappy?
Did you see any tattoos on the defendant?
Objection, not in evidence.
It's in the interview, Your Honour. Oh,
Which we don't have
no,
access
it's,
to.
No, it was in an interview. Me and Cassie. Correction. Sorry, Your Honour.
So also the Miss Lockhart is testifying as to what she saw. It doesn't need to be seeing evidence as we speak under testimony.
I would make it hearsay.
No, it's what Miss Lockhart observed herself. It is not hearsay.
It's her
Understood.
testimony, Your Honour.
Okay.
Yeah. The defense's objection is overruled. It isn't required to be in evidence because it is her direct testimony. She is present here today to give us testimony. It doesn't need
stay on the roof
to
and
be
keep an eye
written
out.
in evidence. She was on the witness list. Her testimony is in the evidence. continue.
Yes. The defendant has 2 tattoos on his legs.
Am I
One on the
swerving
left
the
leg and
corner
one on the right leg.
wall?
Yeah, no further questions, Your Honour.
So they pulled up in a car at this time. Inventive, that literally.
Your Honor, am I able to ask a question? On the side of the prosecution? I'm co-counsel.
Yeah. Yes, you can go ahead.
Hello, Cassie.
Hello.
So you were at MRPD and you were asked to identify someone in a lineup room, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And when you went up into the lineup room, can you talk to us about what happened there?
Objection, none of this is in evidence of any
Nope.
lineup ever happening,
It's her testimony. Your Honor, she's a witness.
which we are not prepared for this witness because we were not aware of this lineup ever happening with this witness or any questioning of this witness prior to this.
I was there. I was there. Yeah. I was there, Your Honor.
So I feel like I don't need to say it, Mr. Stroker, but overruled. If your co-counsel was present, then it is admissible.
Bert.
You may continue.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I walked into the lineup room. There was an individual in front of me. I was asked to identify them, and I was able to identify them as Mr.
Really?
Joan Wayne, due to the fact of the tattoos on his legs.
Okay. And just for clarification, the individual that you identified as Joe Wayne was also the individual you saw at LSC. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Thank you. No further questions.
Great, thank you, Miss Lockhart. You are excused.
Thank you.
Miss Monsoon, are you ready to call your next witness?
Jackson.
Yes, Your Honour.
You ever swerved in that corner
Prosecution
well?
calls Officer
Swerve
Bobby
in the corner
Plod to the
well.
stand.
Have you ever swerved in that corner woe?
Just
your
briefly,
house,
Mr.
you go.
Stroker, Mr. Echo, are you reserving the right to... You have no further questions for Miss Lockhart, correct?
I did, Your Honor.
Okay, can we have Miss Lockhart please exit the courtroom until the defense is able to call her?
No, she can have whiplash.
Thank you.
Yep.
Corner button, pre-popping armor.
How many times else is it? How many people were in it?
Is Officer Plod coming in?
He should be, Your Honour.
Can you guys call
he's
Plod
on
in?
way. He's on way. He's on.
Okay. Thank you.
It's dead. Can we not questioning Miss Lockhart?
We're going to recall her later, is what he said.
I see. I see.
Reginald goes back out the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was only a BP that had
Apparently he's on the
done
way. Does anyone need
the
food?
lineup.
You good?
I'm good, yeah.
EP?
Yeah, that was the only thing that was in the interview.
Oh.
I don't know what BP refers to.
I don't know either because it's in the interview
Bulletproof camera,
transcripts.
siege.
For those. It's fine.
If I only had them.
I believe it was an officer.
Bullet point.
Something
Everyone else
plot.
just
What's
wish
his
they had,
name?
like,
Bill
Yeah,
Plot?
this officer.
Oh, I see.
I said, you ever wish you had a grenade right now? Intrusive force really want to win.
State your name.
It's a
Your
bit
Honour, we
vague.
can't hear with people talking in the back.
Jackson.
Bobby Plod.
And what is your occupation?
I'm a officer in the LSPD.
Can you give me a rundown on your events with Bo Banks leading up to the shooting?
Your Honour, objection, cause for narrative.
Daddy's home.
Bobby Claude, he's on a bender. He had a 12 gauge to his left fender.
Just ask him what happened on the evening. I can re-ask. I can re-ask it if you
What?
want, Your Honour.
Withdraw the question and go through.
What?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
re-ask.
Sustained. If you could rephrase the question, please.
Yes, bear with me 1 second while I figure out a better way to answer it. Ask it, sorry. So
I can't laugh. I think Joe's good. I don't even know how to ask a question.
can I have a quick 2-minute with my counsel, please?
Whoa.
Your Honour.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I said that one would get them.
That one did get them.
Knocked the wind out of their sails, didn't we? Maybe it was my chant. Right.
Good, you
Listen.
murdered.
I can't take you serious when you're doing that shit. Come on, lock in.
Just use it on the day in question.
Can you tell me what you were doing on the evening of the day of the murder?
Objection again, it's still cause for narrative.
It's the same question I asked Cassie, Your Honour.
Overruled. We are able to hear his testimony as to where he was on the date in question. It's not a narrative.
Should I talk about the whole interaction with Joanne?
Echo, can you stop moaning, please?
Well, just tell me. I want to know the first interaction.
I
you
didn't
had
say a
with
word.
Joanne. We'll start from there.
First interaction with Joe Wayne was outside of a warehouse down near Redbridge. Me and Bo Banks were on Redbridge and we seen him exit the warehouse and he was doing yoga, I think, on his car. And then he saw us, we went down to him, we just had a chat. He didn't really seem okay in the head, to be honest. But then after that, we left him. The second interaction was at LSC. We seen him there. We had another conversation with him, nothing too major. Then after that, we seen him at Red Garage, where Bo Banks had a chat with him. I'm not really sure what was said in that chat. And then the last interaction was at the train tunnels where he took me and Bo Banks hostage.
Let's talk about these train tunnels. Did Bo Banks mention a text that Joe Wayne had sent to him?
Objection, lead him.
Okay, I'll ask it again. I'll ask it a different way.
Your Honor. Again, Bo Banks isn't here to testify.
I think the judge is tired.
Because he has been murdered.
Yeah.
So in terms of what he said to Bobby Plot, that would be his testimony that he has to give to the court.
Yes, but she's asking a leading question.
I can ask a different question.
No.
I can ask it a different way.
In my opinion, it's not leading because she's asked a direct question. She didn't
She didn't provide an answer
Did he say
to her
this?
question.
She asked a direct question of what the message was contained, and it's Officer Plaud's memory that we need to. No, she didn't try to refresh his memory at all. She just is trying to understand what the text may have been. So overruled. You may continue.
Do you need me to re-ask it, Bobby, or do you know
Yeah,
the-
yeah. Could you repeat the question, please?
Did Bo Banks mention any messages sent between Joe Wayne and himself?
The only message I had been told about from Bo Banks was the ping of Joe Wayne's location.
Where was that location?
It was by Palomino Freeway, just to the left. There's a train tunnel that goes through Mirror Park. Train tunnels there.
Did you meet Joe Wayne at that tunnel?
Yeah.
What happened with the interaction in that tunnel?
He spoke to us and then he held a shotgun to both of us.
After that happened, what led from there?
He got us both in his car. Oh no, it was in our own PD car. He took us up to Grapeseed, where he then took a local car and he got us in the back of there. And from that, he took us all the way over to Great Ocean Highway. And there's like a little island just Great Ocean Highway where he took us to.
Going back to Grapeseed, did Joe Wayne say anything to you while you were in Grapeseed?
Yeah, he said on the day that he took us a few hours before, he was actually held hostage in a barn in Grapeseed, and he said he wanted us to feel like how it felt for him to be taken hostage for so many hours. So he was originally going to do that.
Was he on his own?
Yeah.
So he took you to Great Ocean Highway. What happened from there?
He took us on to the little island just off it, and yeah, he drove onto it, drove to the top of it. He got us out, got us on our knees, and he shot us both.
How was the defendant identified?
Through the text he sent to Bo Banks. We knew that was him.
Is the person who shot you in this room today?
Yeah.
Can you point out the person who shot you? Just for the court, he's pointing at Joe Wayne. No further questions, Your Honour. Bobby, go back to stand.
Stay back on the stand, Bobby. They're going to ask you questions now.
Just a moment before you start, Mr. Stroker.
Yes, Your Honour.
Can I just have a quick word with someone quickly? Jinx, can I have a word?
You want to have it with the judge there?
Yeah, you need to have it with the judge, not me.
Right.
If you want a sidebar, you can ask for a quick sidebar with the judge.
Yeah, I need
Present.
someone.
Okay, just give it 1 sec. Come over here. Prosecution have to be there as well.
Was that defence as well? Sorry.
Or defense, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Do you know the white eye mask in the clothing store? It's listed under masks. It's like it covers the eyes, but I can still see his whole face, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Does it count as a mask or not?
I mean, if
Mm,
it's
No, if their face is visible, it doesn't matter what rack of the clothing you get it from.
yeah.
Like you can get a hat that covers your whole face, if you know what I mean.
Right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, sound.
Okay.
Right, yeah, cool. That's all it was.
Yep.
Yes, Joe, I did.
Did you put it on?
Or will yes, I did. Yeah, no, neither. Sorry, not Joey. We'll lead renting.
All right, you can continue, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you, Your Honour. Officer Plod, how is your recovery from your traumatic head injury going?
Yo.
Yeah, it's going.
You're really
all right.
loud.
Just, you know, I did get shot in the chest and the face, so it was over a month ago now. So yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Have you had any issues with your memory?
Yes.
Police officers in the middle are really loud.
You
Yeah, I can hear
repeat
them
that, Mr. Brown?
Sorry, objection, relevance.
It's completely relevant because he's had a traumatic brain injury which has affected his memory, which can affect his testimony today.
Will also rebut that the officer has been cleared for duty and is medically fit and well.
He also answered the question as well.
Yeah, so from my understanding, an LSPD officer would need to be fit for duty. They would have to be cleared after an incident like this.
And I was asking how his recovery affected his memory, which even though he might still be eligible for duty now, it still might have affected his memory.
Yeah, the objection will be noted down. You may continue.
Can you just re-answer for the record? Has your memory been hindered from this injury, and is it recovering?
No, it's recovered. I can remember everything from the event.
Okay, I have no further questions. I don't know if my co-counsel does.
No redirect. No redirect. We don't need to.
Evening, Tom.
Just have a couple questions.
Can you speak
Tom,
up,
can you
Tom?
shout, please?
Yeah, sure. It's better.
That's much better. I can hear you over here.
Good.
Thank you,
We
Tom.
hear, Daddy.
All right, no problem. Sir, I wanted to ask, you mentioned you received a text from the defendant. Is that right?
Not me personally, no.
No. Okay. And that, I believe, was the deceased officer. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And would you say, how did you make the identification of my client?
Objection.
How
Asked
did
and
you
answered.
I was asking how he was aware of who he was. That's it.
Yes, sustained. That was already asked and answered.
I see.
Yes.
Your Honour, he's never actually stated how he knew this individual was Joe Wayne, which I believe is what my co-counsel is asking.
That's
He
correct.
It's already sustained.
He did. He did answer that question.
When?
Okay. No, I also wanted to ask, you mentioned he was not right or seemed not right. Is that correct? when you met with him?
Yeah.
Okay. And you came to this conclusion how?
He had said himself when speaking to him, and he was doing things that weren't really usual.
Things such as
Doing yoga on the top of his car and dressing not appropriately, and stuff like that.
if you look behind you, there's a woman in a bear suit. Is she not right?
Objection as a pan.
Hey, what?
Objection, relevance.
What did I do?
Your Honor, I'm simply
she's not
trying to
right.
find out how this gentleman became a judge of character, an expert judge of character.
He's a police officer. It's part of his job to judge character and to judge actions.
It sounds like profiling to me, but no further questions.
I'll ask that be struck from the record,
So
Your
is
Honour.
it sustained or?
Bit of a shit show,
Oh,
this
I
one,
think
isn't
you
it?
fell
That
over.
comment by Mr.
Yeah,
Echo will be
sculpted.
struck from the record.
I think you're falling over.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
Oh,
Honor.
he's still falling over.
Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
In my eyes, he's humping Joe's face.
All right, Mr. Claude, you are excused. Thank you.
Thanks, Your Honour.
Can you stay in the courtroom?
Why are you doing yoga, sir?
You might
Just do what Joe can't.
just in case I call you.
You ready for the next witness, Your Honor?
Apparently, if you do yoga, you're
No,
a
he needs to step out. He might be recalled.
Yeah, he could be recalled as a witness, so he needs to go back outside.
Yes, go ahead.
I think I'm a
Um, the prosecution calls Chief Maverick King of the EMS to the stand.
Just give us a second. We're gonna get him.
Yeah, you do that. Yep, you do that. Where to?
My mother.
Where's my mother?
Oh, Jackson, would you have cereal?
1 second. Has somebody put a hole
What
in
would
their
I have for
thigh?
cereal?
Yeah, right now, if you could have cereal, what would you have?
Some Cocoa Pops, to be fair.
You're so bored.
Yeah.
You're so basic.
I mean,
Go
good.
on, Theo, you mad bastard.
No.
Sorry.
You're the
You
type
know
to
what?
eat fucking shredded wheat that's about 10 years old, eh?
No, I like Cheerios.
Do you know?
Yeah, probably
do you know,
spat with
I've
mud.
been- Nah, listen. I've been,
Cheerios
I've
I
been living on golden nuggets lately.
Sorry, what?
Actually, I'd like to be fair.
Golden nuggets. You never had
Nuggets?
them? No, not plug nuggets. Not the ones you find in your bum.
Boy, those things are dank. That look
Yeah,
like
golden
golden
nuggets
balls,
are
right?
dank, man.
Wait, the balls?
Yeah.
Or it was when
Never had them.
Mitten let off a
And-
shotgun.
Oh,
warm
that's
bits.
what. Yeah, that's when it's from. Yeah, when
Yeah.
yeah. That's when Mint
no,
shot
ban-
a shotgun. Yeah.
Get him out.
Yeah, but I have beans in my burger, so I'm weird apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's strange as well.
Wait,
that.
you have beans in your burger?
No, it was a restaurant.
Oh,
They
can you
put
get
beans in
sorted?
it.
Wilma.
Listen,
What kind of
Lynn,
beans do you have in your burger?
Lynn, you have 4 sausages and a hash brown
Here he is.
And an egg.
and an egg. It's on its own.
What's wrong
Weirdo.
with that? Yeah?
You're so
That's
Scottish.
kinda good,
and
actually.
Poverty.
Exactly. It sounds good, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
what's up?
Good,
Shush.
apparently.
Was that not cool when I said Your Honor he's here?
Are we ready, Your Honor?
You're on my.
No.
Yep.
Oh wait, for me? What? Wait. You
Joe,
were on.
wait.
He's here. Who's here? What?
Do.
Oh.
Joe, wait. Do.
Oh.
I need my bed.
Go to bed then. Scruff.
Yeah, please.
Lucas might be busy for the next hour. Oh no, never mind. He's not here.
You're killing my ADHD. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
No,
I'll
mine
be
is
quiet.
right
No, we'll be
here.
quiet. I'm sorry.
Can I sit on the floor? Can I lay on the floor?
No, you cannot lay on the floor, Linda.
Sit
So
still.
listen,
tried.
Linda, you do what you want,
Yeah, you
Linda.
Hello?
I have free will.
Just sit on the chair.
Okay.
Stop fucking moving me.
Can you state your name and occupation for the court?
Absolutely. I'm Dr. Maverick King, the Chief of Los Santos Medical Services.
Okay.
Get up.
Mr. King, As part of your job as the chief of EMS, you perform autopsies, is that correct?
Yeah, I actually perform the majority of the autopsies in San Andreas and lead the training program for forensic pathology for the department.
Okay. Do you remember performing an autopsy on the 14th of the 3rd, 2025?
Jackson, can you tell Colt to whisper because I can hear from here?
I do. Wrote the report myself, and you are there with me as the CID partner in the process.
Can you talk me through how the autopsy went?
Yeah,
Relevant.
I mean,
Sorry, I was going to object for cause for narrative, but I would think it would be a narrative.
I'm just well, he's already started to answer, Your Honor.
Overruled. I don't believe that's a negative or a narrative. It's a recollection of his event, an autopsy. It's. You may continue.
thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, the autopsy was pretty much industry standard on how we do it. Nothing abnormal outside the fact that we're dealing with a valued member of the police force who unfortunately passed away. But and I can go into more details about the procedure, but overall, it was fairly standard from a forensic standpoint.
Okay.
Didn't give you a massage.
In the autopsy
Oh,
that
you wanna do a
is in evidence,
some fruity
there
Don,
are gunshot wounds listed. Can you speak to those gunshot wounds?
Eva?
Or speak on the on how you noted them down on the autopsy?
Yeah, typically it's something I am allowed to pull out during testimony. Is that something that pleases the court?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
There's people talking behind us, Your Honor.
Oh, I was asking, typically I'm allowed to refer to the report as a expert witness. I'm asking the court if I can utilize the report for this question.
Yes. Yes, you're able to.
Doesn't, my hands are kind of stuck to my hip, but I'm looking at the report now and you're asking me about the gunshot wounds. Can you repeat the question?
Yes. There is a section on gunshot wounds on the autopsy report. Can you speak on that a bit further?
Yeah, I mean, overall, there was multiple gunshot wounds, which that highlights, the left thigh, chest, and head all had significant injuries, including blunt force injuries. From a gunshot perspective, his torso, he had 2 shotgun wounds, which we could tell were relatively close and caused some extensive damage with the spray. He had a single gunshot wound to the left thigh with gunpowder residue present, which indicates the attacker was fairly close. And then in his abdomen, he had some bruising, which typically with the police officer or someone who has bruising like that, and there's a vest situation, they'll have some bruising from where the vest took the shot.
Your Honor, if I may, with us having the autopsy in evidence, can we, and the sensitive nature of what that is, instead of it being aired in court, are we able just to use the best evidence rule of no longer have questioning directly representing the wounds to be sensitive.
May I rebut?
Go ahead, Mr. Brown.
This is evidence that is pertinent to the case, and we believe that the people and Your Honour need to hear this. Maverick King is an expert witness, and as such, he's giving testimony on the procedures and what happened. This is normally included in court. This is not something that would normally be asked for.
I'm aware of this, but also the best evidence rule, and just for I'm not objecting to him being a witness. Or objecting to him being a witness at all. I'm just basically stating for the court that we are aware of the autopsy report and its stuff that's detailed in there. Just for the sensitivity of what that nature is, some people might not want to hear that are in the court today.
Well, Your
They
Honor,
have the option to leave the court.
Yes, there's no jury, as in a sense. So, in terms of sensitivity to that stuff, everyone
I
in
would
the
leave.
audience is free to leave at any point
I'm leaving.
if they're not comfortable.
Let me out. Let me out.
I do agree it is sensitive, but everybody in here, aside from Mr. Wayne, is here willingly. If there is spectators in the gallery that are not comfortable with the testimony, they are free to leave at any time. So your objection will be overruled.
Your Honor.
You may continue.
Your Honor, if it pleases the court, I can also, just try to keep it a little bit light. And if the prosecution or defense wants me to provide more detail, they can ask of it.
Thank you. Your Honor, the main point wasn't an objection. It was just to get asking the prosecution to get to the point of their main ask questions of this individual.
But that wasn't what he said originally. But he said it was sensitivity.
Yeah, it was
not getting to the point.
Struggle with some wording sometime.
Can we continue, Your Honor, or?
So the only way that we can agree to have Mr. Maverick be a little bit more vague instead of detailed would be to have the defense agree to the details that are already outlined in the autopsy report.
Yes, Your Honor, we have no issue with that.
Okay. So, a bit, instead of as much detail to the wounds, you may just describe where the wounds were and what they were, instead of going into extreme detail, if that works.
Affirmative.
Okay. May I continue, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can continue.
Okay, under the blunt force trauma section of the autopsy, there were 3 injuries listed. Could you just briefly describe what injuries you noted down under that section of the autopsy?
Yeah. His knees, his back of his head, and his jaw all had blunt force trauma.
Okay. And could you just quickly go into detail about the level of severity of that blunt force trauma, if you would categorize it as severe or not?
Absolutely. To the back of the head, I would categorize that as severe. And I would highlight that, just without going into detail, that it was likely before Mr. Banks unfortunately passed away. And based off my experience, the kneecap and the jaw are more related to hurting the victim, not necessarily leading to the cause of death, just kind of a contributing factor.
Okay. Sorry, Your Honor, can I just have a sidebar really quickly?
No problem. Go ahead.
Just with my co-counsel.
Sorry, Joe, mate. Your
Uh,
friends are still here. They've all left.
I have some questions I'd like to ask.
Yep. I was only trying to.
Long, isn't
we
it?
we understand what's in there. I'm just trying to get them to get to the main point of
Yeah.
what they're trying to ask. Not. I mean.
Not drag it out. Yeah.
Yep.
Red Mogul's pulled up.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor, ready to continue.
Go ahead.
In your professional opinion, Mr. King, does the totality of the injuries you witnessed on Bo Banks's body, is that in line with someone who has been tortured?
Yes. Victim had
Objection, speculation. How would we know
May I rebut?
what torture looks like?
May I rebut, please?
I didn't hear an objection.
I didn't hear
to
an
rebut
objection,
to.
yeah.
Sorry, his objection was speculation.
Speculation to the torture comment.
May I rebut, please?
Ignore the Red Mogul.
Yes.
So, Mr. King is being classed as an expert witness and in that capacity can give opinion.
Can I rebut one more time as well, Your Honour, from the objection?
Go ahead.
We have heard testimony from an officer that was present at the time, and he had made no mention of any torture.
Rebuttal with that is that he is not an expert on torture. The King is a medical expert who has seen multiple acts like this in his past and can give an opinion.
I don't think we can call Mr. King's statement speculative because he is an expert witness. He would be more qualified than Mr. Plod to testify to the extent of the injuries. Mr. Plod is not qualified in that sense, so your objection will be overruled.
Can I further object to cause for legal conclusion then?
I need to go out like a rich.
Again, can I rebut?
Naked. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So we're not asking him for a legal conclusion, we're asking him for his opinion. Again, as an expert witness, he is allowed to give an opinion testimony.
1 second.
Sorry, I've just got a glass to the door.
Sorry. Can you repeat that, Mr. Brown?
Yeah, of course. So we're not asking Mr. King to give a legal conclusion. We're asking to give his opinion based on his knowledge and his previous experience in his job role. So we're not charging the defendant with torture. We are just asking for that opinion from Mr. King, and as an expert witness, he's allowed to do so.
Mr. Stroker, I will note down your objection, but Mr. King, in my opinion, is qualified to answer the question as he is an expert witness.
That was my objection, but I'll withdraw it.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. King, there is another section of the autopsy report that talks about restraint marks and other notable findings. Could you elaborate on that for the court?
Yeah, that's I think taking the autopsy as fact, it provides a professional conclusion that the evidence of forensic and medical indicate that Mr. Banks was subjected to some very significant, prolonged physical trauma. He was restrained. There's evidence that he was on his knees. He had a missing tooth that looked like it was done forcibly. Those are things that are consistent in my medical and forensic experience with torture, as those are not injuries that are inflicted in lethal areas. They're injuries inflicted in non-lethal areas, which is how I conclude professionally that it is consistent with torture.
Okay. And when you examined Mr. Bowbank's hands, what were your findings?
Objection asked and answered. She asked that question before, and then he answered about torture.
I asked about the restraint marks section, but I'm specifically asking about the hands.
Overruled. You may continue.
Yeah, the hands were probably the most notable findings during the autopsy. It's one of the standard practices to look at the hands in terms of defensive wounds, which oftentimes lead to DNA samples that we can collect. During the external examination, on the record and in the autopsy, I noted that there was blood under the fingernails, which again is common in defensive wounds during physical altercations. And a sample was collected in which we were able to submit that for DNA analysis.
Okay. What were the findings of this DNA analysis when the lab brought them to you?
Yep, the DNA profile returned a partial match to an individual identified as Joe Wayne. The match occurred in all 13 loci that were tested, which share at least one LS with Mr. Joe Wayne, indicating a high probability of physical contact between Joe Wayne and the deceased.
Okay. Mr. King, can you just clarify for us the cause of death then that was noted on the autopsy?
Yep. Would you like me to just read it verbatim, or?
Yeah, you can read it verbatim.
The cause of death is determined to be massive trauma resulting from multiple gunshot wounds and blunt force injuries. The extensive damage to the left eye, chest, and head contributed to fatal blood loss and shock. Evidence suggests the victim was tortured before death. Manner of death, homicide.
Thank you. No further questions from me. If there's any questions from my co-counsel. Do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Any questions, Mr. Brown?
None from me.
Okay, no further questions from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Stroker or Mr. Echo, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you handle objections for a second?
Yeah.
Your Honor, are you able to just call back to what his definitive definition of the DNA analysis was?
There was blood found under the fingernails. Sample was collected and sent for analysis, and the lab returned a DNA profile with a partial match to Joe Wayne.
No, thank you, Your Honor. I thought he said conclusive match. My hearing's going a little bit. What is the process of collecting the blood from under the fingernails?
Objection, scope.
The scope is highly relevant to this case because he's collecting blood of a possibility that it's connected to my client.
Hey, I can change the objection to relevance. What is the relevance of the process?
The relevance is we're trying to find out if the blood is definitively matched.
It's already been stated that it's a partial match, which
Which is
points
why
to a
we're
high
asking.
likelihood.
Which is why we're asking the processors.
The process has no relevance on the outcome or the conclusion.
It has high outcome if the processes haven't been followed.
Well,
The witness may testify. The objection is overruled. He may testify to the process that is used to take the sample from under the fingernails.
Yep. So I followed the standard forensic protocol that we have within LSMS. We use sterile single-use swabs, collect the blood from beneath each fingernail to avoid cross-contamination. It's labeled, put into forensic evidence, documented with chain of custody log, and sent to the San Andreas forensic lab. At no point was the sample compromised. We have chain of custody and standard procedures for this with all of the autopsies that we perform, as well as when we utilize the forensic lab.
Thank you. At any point, have you taken a sample from my blood sample from my client?
All of the citizens that visit Bolingbrook Penitentiary, our standard protocol is to get their fingerprints as well as their DNA sample, and as well as a photograph of their person as part of their profile within the state.
Your Honor, can we mark him as non-responsive because that's not answering my question?
I mean,
it's the only answer he can give.
I believe he. Can you rephrase your answer? Rephrase your question, and can you please re-answer the question?
So, to rephrase my question, did you at any point take any blood samples from my client?
Me specifically, no.
To your knowledge, being the head of the LSMS, have they ever taken a blood sample from my client?
objection
yes.
relevance. Okay.
Sorry.
If he wants to answer, he can, Your Honor.
Yeah, yes. I mean, the original question you asked was about the date. I'd have to have an officer look at the prison records of when the defendant was sent to prison, but just as part of going to prison in Los Santos and San Andreas, there's a number of steps that are taken, including DNA samples, fingerprints, and photographs.
Your Honor, I just want to raise as well that in this state and in this city, all bloods are taken and processed upon entry to the state. So it is all on record for people to draw from. That's just how this state works.
Okay. I'll note that
It's
down.
already
Thank
it's
you.
already on record for everybody.
Your Honor, to rebut what prosecution is stating there, there is still no evidence of a blood sample in their evidence from my client to have been tested from.
I would object to this, Your Honor, because it is based for the state that everybody's blood is and DNA is on record and accessible. So we would have to, put into evidence everybody's blood analysis for every trial. It's just a standard. It's just the practice. It's in this
I
state,
think what
blood
my
is taken on
co-counsel,
entry.
what my co-counsel is saying
Yeah.
is that on entry and crossing the border, A blood sample is taken and held on record.
Yes.
So you're stating that the state is violating everyone's Fourth Amendment right?
Absolutely not. I'm stating that anyone who wishes to enter has to accede to this.
I believe that the prosecution is correct, and it wouldn't be encroaching on their Fourth Amendment right because they would not be a citizen of this until they submit that blood sample to get into the state. And furthermore, to expect the LSPD to collect a blood sample from a near 11,000 citizens is pretty outlandish. I don't believe we need to do that when people are arrested. That's a dangerous precedent to set. But especially when the blood sample is already taken when you cross the border.
Your Honour, my issue with that is then they're basically saying that all blood is relevant, even if it's to a criminal case. There should be a warrant to supply that blood for testing.
With the current way the state works, that isn't necessary. That is the whole point.
Where I understand your objection, Mr. Stroker, it's not something that we can handle right here, right now, because that is a high government state level issue that is not an issue for us to discuss in this courtroom right now.
I do understand that, Your Honour, but still the objection of no blood sample from my client being admitted into evidence.
That's, I mean, he's talked to that. You've talked to that, Your Honor. It's something that we can't. It's just the way the state works.
The only way I can do this is objection weird.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
so can we
listen.
sidebar, Your Honour?
Let it go, Stroke. Let it go.
I don't believe we need.
Objection weird sustained. Moving on.
Thank you.
No, because Your Honour, I still need to finish off my objection.
Okay. Sidebar, yeah.
I'm just going to kill myself.
keep one eye on him.
No! Fuck. And I do it in the front room then. Fuck's sake.
So, is it possible if I could go Oscar Charlie for 1 moment?
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I'm ready.
Feels like a me conversation.
Stroker.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, come on, Lucy.
So do I need to close my eyes for this?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
just
just
like
mute your-
put,
mute-
Close your
put-
eyes.
Yeah,
Mute
put,
your eyes,
put like
yes.
Just mute your
earplugs in
eyes.
them, if you know what I mean.
And we're back.
Oh, sorry, Striker.
Stuck on a pizza again.
Oh. Why can't? Whoa, let me sit.
All right, so continuing, the objection weird is sustained, and you can move on, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you, Your Honour. The restraints to the wrists, is that consistent with the wrists being tied behind the back?
I'm so sorry, my mouth's a little sore right there. Can you repeat the question one more time?
The restraints on the wrists, is that consistent with the hands being tied behind the back?
So, as part of my work on the autopsy, I was not there for the critical care surgery. And so, what I can tell you is the burn marks and ligature marks on the wrists are consistent with being bound, but based off of his positioning when I had him on my table, I couldn't tell you if it was in front or behind.
Thank you. I've got no further questions. I don't know if my co-counsel does.
Mr. Echo, do you have any questions for this witness?
I have questions. It's in regard to forensics and crime scene tech, and I'm not sure if that would be.
Please, Tom.
I'm not sure if it's relevant to the current witness.
Can you shout, Tom?
Speak.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I had, sorry about that. I had questions regarding forensics and crime scene tech. I just don't know if that applies to the current witness.
I mean, we can have a sidebar about it if needed.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
It's just I had questions in regard to whether or not the weapon was recovered, if there was fingerprints found or blood found on the weapon.
We don't have. We can't do that.
No.
We can like check for
Was a weapon?
fingerprints.
Lucy Bryan.
I mean, if you really want to, Shaggy.
I've missed every single.
Lucy, would you ever marry a
Yeah.
criminal?
If they're willing to be
I would
better.
marry Robin Yards.
I haven't been
Fuck
arrested
off,
in 3
Robin.
months.
Fuck
No,
off,
no
Robin.
further questions, Your Honor.
Fuck off. I'm
Sorry.
shooting my shot.
They
Fuck
keep
you.
all flying like little girls.
Any redirect from the prosecution?
Oh, I thought you was with Isla.
No, she dumped me like fucking 2 months ago. Catch up.
We don't have any redirect either, Your Honour.
She dumped you for ketchup.
All right, this witness is excused. Thank you, Mr. King.
She couldn't handle the, the cult aura, physique, the energy.
Silver cult.
Big balls, the big balls.
Your aura is very distracting right now. Can
Thank you,
you?
Kara.
Thank you. I'm trying to win a court case here. Thank you.
Okay.
God damn, Kara.
That's our final witness.
Do you have any further witnesses, Miss Monsoon?
No, Your
honey,
Honor.
no.
When you got shouted at, did that turn you on, or was it just me?
You're like a golden retriever puppy.
That's good aura, no?
It's good aura, it's just not scary.
It means like people want to pat me on the head. Yeah, but
All right. Defense, you may call your first witness.
Jinx Monsoon, Your Honor.
Did you want me or did you want Cassie first? Because I think she's on a time constraint.
We don't have. Oh,
wanted to
gonna
recast Cassie.
recall Cassie first. No, yeah.
I'll go get her. I'll go get her.
Yeah, what's good?
Thanks, sorry.
That's you, Tom, for Cassie.
Whenever we find time to be off duty, I guess.
Got lock in.
Yeah, what?
We'll make time.
Sean Coin. Playing chess against right now.
I thought I was getting invited.
Yeah, but I've got grenade. I don't know.
Will you be calling Miss Monsoon or Miss Lockhart?
Miss Lockhart, sorry.
If somebody
Thought it was
could
announced.
get her from
Apologies.
outside.
I think someone's
No worries.
getting her now, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
I think Willie just said he'd join.
She's in her red. Do you want Bobby first?
Willie, you're gonna be my
Jinx.
Oh yeah.
good boy.
Shaggy?
She's in her red.
Alright, guys, I'm going forward too.
Take it easy, Frazzle.
Have a
Alright,
good
Frazzle,
night,
thank you
guys.
for what you do.
Take it
Cheers.
easy, buddy.
Go get a haircut, idiot.
Your Honor, I think Cassie might be just in her head at the moment in deep thought.
Okay.
I don't mind if they wanna. If they want me up first. Then.
Yes, Buckley.
Yeah, that's fine. If the defense would like Miss Monsoon.
No, she doesn't. They're hot. Fuck you.
She
Yeah,
looks
you wanna-
fit with him.
What's wrong with my tattoos?
I can't. They're just erping behind the table. Can't. I'm trying to concentrate.
Excuse me?
So yeah, sorry guys. Could you just be quiet for us? Just keep it down for us.
Yeah, please, for my sanity.
To be clear, there will be no erping in this courtroom.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
If
Honor.
I hear it,
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very
you
distracting.
will be sent out.
Ooh.
I
Yeah,
don't care
thank you,
what
Your
you do at MRPD, but you will not do it here.
Slash me grabs coach bum. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get Lucy's number off the MDT and text them. That's fine.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
It's not on there. I've already checked.
Can we get it into legislation, please? Erping charge?
Can we get
Thank
urban?
you.
Yeah, a full urban
Chara.
There is
Yeah,
one.
but
It's
I've
called
got like
prostitution.
I've got a catalogue of like dance moves I use to work. So is that like?
Any chance we could like keep going?
Death penalty? Question mark?
Right now,
Okay,
definitely gonna
moving on.
State Marshal
Thank
Firing
you.
Squad.
That, right.
Oh.
Now my feelings are hurt. Now my feelings are hurt.
Moving
Jinx,
on.
you-
Okay,
you-
okay,
Sorry,
okay.
Your Honor.
There'll be a trooper firing squad someday, buddy.
We're ready.
We're ready to progress.
Yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
Sorry, Strong.
As we regress.
Thank you. How was the evidence gathered from the deceased officer's phone?
Through a subpoena.
Why was this subpoena not supplied as evidence in this case?
It was.
The subpoena was supplied in the evidence for the deceased officer's phone.
Oh, the deceased officer's phone. Sorry, I thought you meant. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought you meant the defendant's. I'm pretty sure as LSPD, if they are an officer, we can look through their phone if they're deceased.
Is that stated in law?
I'm unsure.
Can I clarify?
Yeah.
Once a person is deceased, they have no objectionable right to privacy, so therefore anyone can look in their phone.
That is incorrect. The Fourth Amendment still applies for unreasonable search and seizures.
Absolutely not. You have to be a live subject to be under that rule. So
Where does that state that in our law?
It doesn't need to.
Did he have a next of kin?
To my knowledge, he didn't.
Then to my knowledge, that would give the LSPD the right to go through his phone. Because Mr. Brown is correct that Fourth Amendment would apply to a subject that is alive. For investigative purposes, they would be able to access the device.
Okay.
Unless he had a next of kin, in which case that would become property of the next of kin, and they would need either a subpoena or written or verbal permission from the next of kin.
Okay, thank you for the clarification, Your Honour. You're the officer that wrote the subpoena for Joe Wayne's phone.
Correct.
In the subpoena for Joe Wayne's phone, you mentioned a prior subpoena to obtain the phone number. Is that correct?
Correct.
Why was this initial subpoena of the phone number ownership not supplied to the defence?
It was an oversight on my part. I wasn't sure that was relevant because the evidence was getting the messages off the phone.
Privacy wasn't broken until the phone was allowed to be accessed.
Yeah.
But the number is not a private thing.
A subpoena is still a subpoena.
In fact, I would question whether she needed a subpoena to get the number.
Okay, I'll move on to the next question.
Give me 1 second, Mr. Stroke.
No, no worries, Your Honour. Yeah, to my knowledge, the phone number is a phone record.
Go ahead.
What was that, Your Honour? I still didn't hear what you said, Your Honour, sorry.
You may continue.
Okay, Your Honour. Thank you. How knowledgeable are you on the subpoena decorum guidelines at the time of the request?
So, can you rephrase the question?
When you requested the subpoena, how knowledgeable were you with the subpoena decorum guidelines?
Well, I know how to write a subpoena, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, okay. I'll move on to the next question. Why was the subpoena not signed by a commanding officer as required under the subpoena decorum guidelines of the law at the time of that request?
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
The relevance to this is the guidelines at the time stated it needed 3 signatures, to which Your Honour is knowledgeable on this because he was the one that helped with the change in what the current wording of the law is.
Okay, Your Honor, but I will. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, to rebut.
Go ahead, Mr. Brown.
So the subpoena has already been accepted in evidence in a motion pre-trial. This should not be questioned at this point.
The state of the subpoena at the time with it being signed by a judge was accepted.
Also,
And if you had issue with subpoena being accepted, you should have raised that pre-trial motion.
Can I sidebar for this?
You certainly can.
Guidelines, not legislation. Guideline is not legislation.
okay, give me 2.
Can I go to this?
I got this.
Even though I'm a witness?
Okay, Your Honor. Can I
Yeah.
speak?
Alrighty.
Wait.
Your ass
my God.
away,
Your
so I
biggest
can get
ally
through.
is contracts.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
May I update on Alpha, please?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm fine. It's his mobile
Boy,
right
Shaggy, let me have a
fucking
hip on
ass.
that blue raz.
It's not. It's pink lemonade.
All right, you may continue, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, once a subpoena was issued for Joe Wayne's phone, what was your next step in the process?
I went to SIB.
Was an arrest warrant made for Joe Wayne?
No.
How was Joe Wayne arrested?
I wanted him for questioning. He was arrested for a crime not related to this case.
Why was that not brought up for probable cause?
What, to the murder?
For the questioning or anything like that? It's not documented anywhere in the evidence you provided.
Excellent. Relevant.
The relevancy is if he's arrested for something, then it should have been in the evidence that he was under arrest at the time of the interview, and it is not stated that. It stated that his Miranda rights in the interview that was conducted was after a little bit of time of the interview already starting.
So, in rebuttal, he wasn't arrested for this incident, so therefore it doesn't need to be recorded as such.
He was arrested, and then I brought him into the cells for questioning when he came back for his phone.
Okay. I don't believe I've got any further questions. I don't know if Mr. Echo does.
I do not.
Yeah, we've got no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Thank you. Miss Monroe, do you have any questions for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
I take that back. I did have a couple questions I'd like to ask.
All right, Miss Monsoon, I believe you are excused. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Echo was speaking that he had some questions. I
I'm
think he
sorry,
wasn't
were you
talking
unable-
about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
no
I was
worries.
speaking. Sorry.
Do I need to go back up?
Yeah, please.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. You need to shout.
Yeah,
Can't
I'm
hear
sorry
you.
about that.
Sorry, I wasn't intentionally ignoring you, for the record.
No worries. I just wanted to ask, in regard to my client, do you have any evidence he may have had a personal grudge against Officer Banks or Officer Plod?
No.
Okay. Was there any known history between them? Them being my client and Officer Banks or Officer Plod.
I know that they know each other, like not personally, but they
William
know of
Van
each
Dyke.
other. Just like I know other civilians in this city.
Mhm. And did you uncover any messages from or conversations where Joe, or excuse me, my client has discussed harming an officer?
No.
Okay. Was there any motive
I was trying to do stuff for the
provided
RP and we've just been shut down on
for,
everything.
the accusations?
Objection, speculation.
Sustained. I
Pretty
don't believe.
straightforward.
I don't believe Miss Monsoon would be able to testify to if there was motive.
Fair enough. No further questions then.
You're excused, Miss Monsoon. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Can we find out if Miss Lockhart is returned?
Yeah, I'll go.
Are you okay, Robin?
Yeah, she's bored.
No. Okay.
Joe.
Negative, Your Honor.
She's no longer here, or?
So she's still not returned from.
Oh, I see.
Joe.
My head.
Does this look questionable, shit?
Go on. Already. Apparently, I've lost 4 of the 6, by the way, Robin.
What? Yeah, you're done out there.
Okay, never mind. Only one left. I got scared for a second. One's fallen asleep.
So who's going to be the 6th?
I don't even know who the 6th is. I'm gonna fall asleep by the end of this.
Because I'm not being funny, right? You need 6 for that 6-a-side tournament you got later.
Yep, 6 aside. Yeah, of course. I don't know what else I could do if they don't have 6 there.
Why do I look so clapped in your eyes? You 16 by 10 right now?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, you good?
Yeah. Tommy, would you say this is questionable?
You good? Yeah.
It's a little bit higher than it would probably be.
Yeah.
Where I come from, nothing's questionable.
Just think about magic.
You wanna? Mr.
Like, you
Lockhart
imagine.
is ready.
Yeah, I'm just keep doing that then.
Also stand.
Hello, Miss Lockhart.
Hello.
I just had a few more questions for you, in regard to my client.
Just blocking my ears out from that voice.
Okay.
Bear with me just a second. I'm looking over my notes. No, you weren't present during any kind of alleged hostage situation or the murder scene. Is that correct?
I was not.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. When you say the murder scene, I was on scene as we had a shots fired call there. But if you're asking me if I was a witness to your client shooting someone, no, I was not.
Okay. Wouldn't that? Let me actually on Your Honor sidebar.
Another fucking sidebar.
Yeah, 42 in the big brother.
If she wasn't present, yeah, sorry. If she wasn't present during the actual hostage situation, or the murder scene, doesn't that make her not a primary witness?
She was present at the scene and when they received medical, so she was at the murder scene.
He responded and applied medical assistance on the scene.
After the fact, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it's post incident. Wouldn't that be irrelevant to
what
identifying my
arguing?
client as the killer?
No,
That's what I'm
because
saying.
so her testimony was she was at LSC. That part of the testimony is relevant. And then she was additionally at the murder scene, which is, you can ask her about that as well. But she was, do you remember that part of the testimony originally?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Do you remember that
Say it
part
again?
of her testimony originally where she was at LSC and she identified that?
Right. I
That's
mean,
in her
it's just
statement?
been. I mean, it's just been.
It has
we've
been a long
Kind of
process.
been all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just for clarification.
No, I meant
that's why she is a witness.
the whole incident. it took place in multiple places. That's why
Yes.
I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she
So
witnessed
she's called up as a
the
witness for
victim.
that, yeah.
She witnessed the victim with the suspect previous to the situation,
Mm.
and then she responded on the scene after the situation. So
Okay.
those are the things she testified to.
Yeah.
I was under the impression she overheard something on the radio
No,
No.
her statement
and
states
wasn't
that,
actually there.
no, her statement states that Bo Banks was leading them to Grapeseed via radio beeps, which is in the discovery file.
Mm.
But previous,
Okay.
she was at LSC
Yeah, she was
in
at LSC.
person
Mhm.
there.
Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to find out then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've
Right,
got one
thanks.
question to ask them. So.
Okay. Yeah. About the
I still one of your batteries.
about the radio
and that's
beeps.
not me a kettle.
He goes to their house. You know I keep those stashed for
He
a
goes to
reason.
everyone's houses and just steals all their fucking electrical cords.
Yep, and then I no,
Please be quiet.
I stole
Thank
the
you.
bottom of your kettle, Shaggy.
Are we to continue, Your Honour?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. When arriving on scene, was the individuals tied up?
Which scene?
The scene of the shots fired call.
Objection weird.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear.
Are we going with the objection or the... I'm confused now.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, but then they also objected.
Oh.
I can't hear the judge.
It's because I'm not speaking yet.
Oh God.
He didn't. No, he didn't say anything yet.
God
Gara.
damn it.
Sorry, you're good.
Sorry, jumped the gun. My bad.
Am I okay to re-answer, or are you carrying on with the objection word?
I mean, I'm gonna carry on with it, but it's a bit.
I'd like to hear the
difficult one.
question.
Do you want me to rephrase the question?
Okay, I'm gonna note the objection, and you can continue.
Okay, I'll re-ask the question. When arriving on scene, was Bo Banks' hands tied?
Can you stop touching me?
It's hard for me to say as I did not work on Bo Banks. I was working on Body Plod and he had my main focus at that time.
Was Bobby Plod handcuffed or restrained?
I do not recall.
What can you just clarify what who the other individual was on scene with you, medical person?
Misery. She is a command member now for EMS.
Okay, I have no further questions, Your Honour.
I'd like to ask a question.
Go ahead.
What is wrong with you?
You stated you don't recall whether the individuals were bound or tied. Is that right?
That is correct.
But you have a distinct memory of my client's tattoo on his leg. Is that right?
From relevance?
Yeah.
It applies to her recollection of the incident.
So the tattoo was noticed at a separate incident to the one you're talking about. That was a high stress situation, which obviously she was concentrating on trying to save a life. Very different
Understood.
situation.
Both situations could have been high stress, though, to be fair.
Well, the
Just
one in
noticing somebody
LSC
next to each other
isn't
is not,
high
in
stress
LSC is
situation.
not as stressful as trying to save a life when somebody's potentially dying.
Okay. Your Honor.
The objection will be sustained. I agree with the prosecution that the circumstances regarding Miss Lockhart's memory would be different. Just being at LSC is much more different than providing medical treatment to somebody on a scene of a crime.
Okay, no further questions.
We don't have any further questions, do we?
We don't need to, no.
No,
thank
we
you.
don't have any. Thank you, Cassie.
Thank you.
Bye, Cassie. Love you.
Oh, can I stay in the court now?
Yeah, you can.
All right. We can move on to closing statements.
We're almost free.
Minus £12.46. Closing bank statement.
Who's this?
Cassie.
Yeah, the objection heard was just that you could, you know,
Swear to God, I went to a-
think
I'm
about
gonna run
tying
in
someone
there,
up to the rope,
I'd
but,
blow them all up.
you
And
know,
you
you
can
have
fire me, Lucy. I swear to God, you can fire me. I don't care. I'm a shotgun. Shoot them all in the end.
Jackson.
Right.
No, Shaggy, breathe, sit down.
Shaggy,
calm
behave.
down.
Say
Everyone
that.
ready for the closing
She was the one who
statement?
said shoot her.
I don't care. Behave.
Can you please?
Yes.
Do you know if I find it, right? There was 42 people in there.
No, we started off with 60 people.
Your Honour, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we've come to the final chapter of this trial. But for the victim, that chapter was written in blood on an island off the coast of Los Santos. The defendant, Joe Wayne, a known and active gang member with a known hatred of the LSPD, stands accused of two horrific crimes: the murder of a peace officer and the attempted murder of a peace officer. And today we ask you to look not just at the facts, but at the undeniable truth those facts reveal. In the act of setting the victims up by pinging his phone and luring him to the isolated spot, the defendant shows planning and premeditation, corroborated by Officer Plodd's testimony. This was not an accident. This was not a crime of passion. This was a cold-blooded, calculated, premeditated and callous act of premeditated violence. Joe Wayne targeted his victim. He was seen with the victim before the murder by Cassie Lockhart, a witness with no stake in this case other than seeking justice. Her testimony was clear, consistent and chilling. When the victim's body was recovered, there was more than just sorrow. There was evidence. Under the fingernails of the murdered man, we found blood. Not just anyone's blood, the defendant's blood. Confirmed by DNA profiling, that's not a coincidence. That's not speculation. That is science. Placing Joe Wayne at the very center of this brutal killing. As if that was not enough, he didn't stop there. No, instead he chose to open fire on Officer Plodd, a man sworn to protect this city, a man who risked his life. Officer Plodd didn't just identify Joe Wayne, he survived his attempt to silence him. His testimony put the final nail in this case. Joe Wayne had a choice. He chose torture and murder. He chose violence. He chose to put himself above the law and above human life. The law now demands accountability. We are not just asking for a verdict, we are asking for justice. For the victim who will never speak again, and for the officer who almost didn't make it home. For a city that cannot afford to look the other way. And that is why, on behalf of the people of San Andreas, the Los Santos Police Department, and every law-abiding citizen who believes in the rule of law, we ask this court to find the defendant guilty and impose the harshest possible sentence, because anything less would be failure to honour the life that was taken and the lives that were put at risk. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. Go ahead, Mr. Echo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this case is old and it's a story told in bits and pieces, full of assumptions, dramatic costumes, and guesswork. The prosecution wants you to believe a man is a cold-blooded killer because he wore a silly outfit or did some yoga on top of his car. Not once was he ID'd. No paperwork, no photos, no forensics. Not one officer actually saw him commit the act. That's not justice. That is not beyond reasonable doubt. That's just theater.
Dramatic.
Mm. Mm.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Echo.
We're going deaf, or is no one speaking?
I don't think anyone's
Right, we will
speaking.
take
There
a
you go.
10-minute recess while I come to a decision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, 10 skippity.
Jackson, can I talk to you really quick?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that, Joseph.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Well, good job.
Officers take photos and collect evidence on scene.
Yeah, that's just their
Imagine
closing
if you get found guilty, they don't even give you a prison
We
transfer.
can't
If
like
I don't
object
get
to
one,
that.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we can't object to that.
If you just get found not guilty, I mean, yeah, you got away with it, but fuck me, was this long?
Yeah, I've got 6 people waiting for 3 hours. They've been waiting.
Yeah.
Didn't I just get sent in?
There was a few bits we missed out on the closing, but
Yeah, 6 people ready for my 6
like the
outside of
narrative
the
that
prison.
you're trying to
Yeah,
put together.
okay, yeah.
But they can't object to ours, and we can't object to theirs. So
Got
yeah.
6 aside tonight.
Legally can object, but it's seen as bad forming.
Yeah,
They tend not
Mm.
to object to opening and closing statements.
sorry to overhear. There is certain set ways you can object, like if you
Yeah, I was just saying.
portray evidence incorrectly and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that would fall
yeah.
under like perjury and stuff as well, right? So.
No,
A lawyer can't be done with perjury.
Misrepresentation of evidence.
Oh, misrep. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Different charge, different thing. Yep.
Obviously, I'm in here. How would I know?
Not illegal.
Oh, Gucci.
Sorry, we're just clarifying that they were saying that they couldn't object when anyone has the right to object to closing if they're in the right circumstances.
That's funny.
But yeah, we
It's
didn't.
interesting that they would
So
want to.
just
Yeah.
interrupts the flow, you know? You gotta have the flow of it all.
Sure.
Good job.
Chilling there.
Though. Like,
We
Okay, so
also
it's all
didn't mention
fucking-
anything of the due
ain't
process
fucking-
violations throughout.
Well done. Good
Yeah.
job.
They've already thrown that out, though.
Very well done.
No, because you can still bring it up because there was other ones of the time.
I mean, if there was
Uh,
a jury,
on the-
then
Yeah.
that might
Which one?
weigh in our
Talking about
favor. But at this
Sebastian,
point, the judge himself kind of threw that out. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but he's already
Yeah,
dismissed
we're trying to
that.
figure
You know,
stuff out with that. It's all a bit.
so
messy.
I
No,
This
just
is the
I
biggest
took the
one,
best
I think,
angle.
that's gonna be
Not
cut
all
us
of them.
off.
He
This is
hasn't.
the main one, and then we're
Is it
yeah.
Tommy?
The
Yeah, no,
time
the other ones.
constraint ones and such.
You know, an officer death,
yeah, I'm
right?
here,
So
things
this is-
This is a big yeah.
Either way, we'll see what
I was
happens.
under,
Nigel's
yeah,
ones,
I was
I
under the
mean-
impression he had
Nigel has
dismissed
a lot
all
of court
those.
cases at the minute.
Yeah.
Nigel's Nigel. He just loves but he loves court. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he loves the theater of it. That's just Nigel, so you wouldn't expect
Did I get-
anything less. Mm.
Oh, I get what you're spraying.
But honestly, the way the first one went was so
Looking now,
like
looking now, looking,
odd.
looking.
He must have gotten adrenaline rush from it, because I don't know how he wouldn't get PTSD from nearly getting the death sentence, but he must love the
Why
adrenaline
is the
of
fish
it.
taking your seats?
Like, that was crazy.
You
This
see,
is
like,
good.
pizzas on the floor and burritos on my side. of the
I'm
room.
feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm in it.
I'm
I can tell.
quietly competent.
You told me to shut the fuck up. So I mean.
Yeah.
So I have never been in a room where Kara has told me to shut the fuck up, and she told me to shut the fuck up.
Locked
Yep.
night, Kara.
Either way,
I'm
he
locked
should
in.
technically have time served.
And
We're
good,
cooking.
I agree with her as well. And I told her the first court case she ever did. If
Brilliant.
that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do, and she did. So good,
No,
good shit
absolutely.
from
You
you.
need to be in charge
Mhm.
of your own
Yeah, she's
area.
taken control. She's taken control of her space. She's made sure that she's had the
No,
space
imagine I
and the
just,
confinement to
because I've
think,
been,
and
I've
that's
been
what she
arrested for
needs,
2 weeks.
and
Imagine they just
I
let me go.
respect
We're
it.
fine.
Yeah.
Why I shut the fuck up when she told me
Generally
to.
think the 6 team will still kick off.
Yeah, they'll
We
probably
appreciate that.
just do it anyway.
They're probably just like.
When was the?
What was the
EMS?
thing about bail?
Yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Great.
What, yeah.
EMS
Let's
what
go
now?
over to the corner. Let's go over to the corner.
Okay, he's stressed.
Um,
No,
When was the EMS there for the identification?
No, listen.
Yeah, I don't know where her role, like they didn't really explain where she came into play. That's why I was saying, you know, I was confused in terms of it. Everything took place in multiple different places, and it's like I don't know what witness is tied to what scenario. You know what I mean? It's like a patchwork.
Yeah. This whole case has been a mess because evidence and
Yeah,
such, and
my apologies. It's just I'm trying to
the
understand. Like,
bail thing is apparently there's a breach of bail. That's why he had to be transported from prison.
Mr. Wayne, do me a favor. Go back over to the table for the defense, please, and stay over there because I'm gonna get very itchy if you start moving around officers, and that's where people get shot. Okay? Thank you.
Guys. Yeah, can you take your mask off as well?
But yeah, it's a bit of a mess altogether.
Yeah. Do you need me to grab you? Oh god. You good?
it's just nothing was clear though.
Robin, do
I
me a
don't
favor.
know. I just
Can you get back into the
That whole
gallery
evidence
for me,
was a mess
please?
trying to read through it all.
yeah,
If
that's
that's
what
the
I'm.
statue of Robin, can the statue of Robin go back in the gallery, please?
Yeah, I apologize. I don't know.
Moving
It
the
just
statue
it was
away, that's okay. You
a
can
bit
move
all
it away,
over
but
the place.
statue
Hold on.
would
Okay,
move, that's
wait.
fine.
Hold on.
Ready? You ready? There we go. Oh, there we go. Back. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Excellent.
Yeah, it's just one of them. We'll have to see what
As long
happens.
as he goes back in the gallery, I don't care how he gets there. As long as he gets there.
Some of the arguments we've made that
Beautiful. That's okay. You're gonna
some of basically the whole route that the arguments we wanted to go down got shut down because we couldn't argue them.
Is he gonna get bored though?
Show him the magic wand.
That's what it seemed like. None of them, anything we said. It was. I don't know. He definitely. It felt like he was partial.
Like the whole thing about subpoenaing a person's records for the phone.
Good shit.
That threw me off too. I don't know
they're
how
deceased.
that works.
They'd still need. It's still a violation of the Fourth Amendment because it's still a search of an individual,
You're telling a story
even if
here,
they're
and I
dead
feel
or
like the
alive, and there's
story
no
is-
formal way
yeah.
to say that when they're a police officer they can do that. It's not in their SOPs,
Don't swear at Lottie. Please don't swear at Lottie. There we go.
and those
Good shit. Thank
facts
you,
weren't in
Robin.
evidence
Appreciate you.
either. So
Thank you.
I want to know that threw me off for sure. How you obtained the right to go through their
and the whole thing about
belongings.
putting the signature on at the end of it is completely stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was
I meant that seriously. He's able
complete.
to,
What was it? Post backdated or?
Why is that weird?
No, so they put in the signature for the first subpoena, which they never put in evidence, and then turned around and clarified that we've got a new subpoena. We can now just add this one in now at the start of trial.
Is any of that? I mean, is he throwing all of that out, or is he taking that into consideration that things weren't filed properly?
I have no clue because he's ruled that because it's technically signed, it's fine, even though it's not technically signed. And the whole thing of in previous cases have been brought up in every case, no matter if it's technically a case law or not. Because if it happens in a previous case, it's ruled on by a judge. That makes it part of how the legal system works.
Brains out, possibly, maybe. Yeah, she's gonna do it. She gonna. You hear that? She's gonna fucking do it. She's gonna do it, Robin. Don't fucking test
God,
her.
Bobby, we're matching.
She got the motorcycle pants on. She got the boots. She ready
So
to
yeah,
fucking
it's just a
do it.
complete mess.
Somebody else. Yeah.
Where's the
Oh,
judge?
I just came to make sure
I
you
heard
guys
all
are
rise,
all
but I can't
right.
see the
Isn't it
judge.
righteous?
Yeah, I know. It's been so long.
I heard him say all rise, but I can't
We've had
see.
like 4 sidebars. What's up, Rob?
He hasn't come back out.
Showing me.
Hold on, it's up there. Hang on.
Yeah.
I definitely can't see him
Yeah.
or hear him.
Say again.
What was that?
My zipper? I thought it was Velcro. No.
Oh,
thank you.
I thought they said the judge had come back out, and I was just saying I don't see him.
For landing, that's why I was flying low. Yeah.
Oh no.
What are you on? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for fixing that for me.
I
It
need
was
food.
embarrassing. Huh?
Yeah, come here.
What's the one where you like pick them up like Dirty
Okay,
Dancing?
yeah, no worries. I got 25 burritos.
What?
Actually, no.
Lottie, do you know what it is?
You're offering.
You want a burrito?
When you pick someone up like Dirty Dancing?
What's my number?
Derby. No, I don't.
Yeah, please.
51.
51.
No.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Time of my life.
I've eaten so much food during this chat.
Never felt this way before.
You learned them songs yet?
Literally gone through like 10
Oh.
videos. It's crazy.
All
All
my
my
food
food
is
is over there.
No, no, I haven't.
Just a pile of food on the floor.
The XO one, you want to? Which one? You want to do the XO? Oh,
no,
shit!
not that one, Naughty. Come on.
The XO one you want me to do,
I'm
right?
just going through. Hang on.
Yeah.
The XO one,
I've
okay.
got about 5 Subway sandwiches.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah.
Jackson, come here.
Got
It's
about 3
three.
or 4 burritos lying around on the floor.
We are
Oh,
messy.
dear.
We need to clean this up, guys, before we leave, okay? Oh, they need a bin.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
You're so
whoa,
lucky
whoa.
they fixed that. About to throw you for the no, try to throw you for the void.
Cranberry juice keeps you hydrated.
We need to make sure we clean it up, though, yeah, guys?
So good. It's.
So what else is
Did
really
you just
good?
take your trousers off?
Yeah, I didn't
I
realize
went
that's what that
outside so I
did.
could-
I like mango.
Holy
Fine.
crap, that was awkward.
Did you
So you need to get.
No, I thought there's a tag on my back.
Oh, no, that's probably just food.
I'm not sure it's
Oh,
has asked me to try and request an extra 48-hour hold on Mr. Frank Ruddle, was it?
There it is.
Shouldn't be
Alright.
necessary anymore. I had a
Okay.
panel with Rob, and we've classified him as a terrorist. Which is
Wonderful.
necessary for us
One thing I do need to say is sorry for how many sidebars there were. There's been a lot of confusion with this case, with it being such a magnitude, and how the new legal system is working.
Excellent. Let me find that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
But is that?
Like, we had a complete game plan which we thought would get everything done, and then they've just got everything thrown out or changed because we should have brought it up pre-trial, but we've always been told bring it up in trial.
Is there any difference in terms of the wording?
Yeah, I
of that,
understand.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be international.
But yeah, if we'd brought it up before trial, it would have been. I'm hoping the judge takes it into consideration. To be fair, because if we'd brought it up pre-trial, everything would have been thrown out.
Oh my God, Robin.
If, for example, somehow Mr. Ruddle.
But yeah, we've tried our best, and it's been a bit of a muddle.
We kind of would have to,
Gotcha.
look into something.
How are you feeling anyway? Because I know you've been in prison for quite a while now.
Too small.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting to, have some freedom.
Sounds good.
Get out of prison.
Well, hopefully you get time served because you've been in for so long.
Are you having issues with
Anyway,
like?
Yeah, I hope so.
I gotta keep my head in
Because
this
it's
game.
way over. It's over a month now since the alleged incident
Nah, I've
happened.
been arrested for 2 weeks.
You're a stronger woman.
Yeah, but it's over a month incomplete. So if it basically if they didn't push the charges when they did, they wouldn't be able to push the charges at all.
Not the version of Mary Poppins I've ever wanted to see.
So that's why I was trying to clarify on how you were in the
Bobby,
possession of the PD
Get out of the fucking chair.
I love it.
for the whole interview and
Bobby,
such.
get out of the chair.
Right, okay.
You're gonna get 10 for 600 months and 100 grand.
But yeah, we'll just see what the outcome is, and hopefully the judge takes everything into consideration.
600 months and 100 grand.
months and 100 grand
You're gonna-
fine right now.
You
so,
would be
yeah,
in contempt
You're
of
gonna
court.
sit down, and you're gonna be
It would
good.
be a bad idea.
You will be held in contempt of court.
You don't go to Spoons for a pizza, right? You go to Spoons to get drinks.
Fortunately, Bobby, you suffer like all of us.
I really want to, but I'm holding it in.
You're doing great.
What are you doing?
You know what I want to say, alright?
Trying to do,
we know.
Trying to do yoga.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Get labeled a weirdo.
Apparently so.
That was, yeah. You can both say it.
Are there people?
Can we actually get
outside,
that
or-
charge put in? Charge? Huh? The Irpin? Yeah. Yeah, please.
Oh no.
You just get sent to jail.
Who's Irping? Who's
Can we come
Irping?
over here?
What?
Oh, the judge is back.
All rise.
Judge is back.
Yeah, shotgun point. Wasn't my choice. Anyway.
Mr. Joe Wayne, will you please step forward to the stand?
Good boy.
Based on the case that was presented to me today, it is my belief that based on the facts presented and based on expert witness testimony combined with forensic evidence that the state has provided beyond a reasonable doubt that you are guilty of the offenses accused to the charge of murder of a public servant or peace officer, I find you guilty. To the charge of attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer, you guilty. Today, you will be sentenced to 10 years in prison and a $1.5 million fine for the charge of murder of a public servant or peace officer. And you will also be sentenced to 65 months and a $10,000 fine
sure you
for
still
the
wanna pay his
attempted
fine?
murder
Yeah, I'll pay it.
of Officer Bobby Plodd. These sentences are to be served concurrently. Just so you know what that means, you will only serve 10 years in total.
Your Honour, our client has been in prison for 14 years in total at this time.
Yeah, that is correct, Your Honour.
Another 7.
Considering he was looking at life in prison, there won't be any time served based on the sentence today. One of the LSPD will please remand Mr. Wayne into custody.
I get this burrito out of my hand first.
Nice shotgun you got there, Johnson.
Yeah, don't even fucking try
place
it,
you in
mate.
handcuffs this time, okay?
Don't even think about it.
And we're gonna transport him to prison, Your Honour. Is that okay?
That is fine.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Sorry,
once
Joe.
you've got him up to the prison,
Yeah, you guys are all good.
come see me, and then I'm paying for his fine.
I'm sorry, Joe.
It's all good, guys.
What's all?
No.
So we can get the vehicle.
Once you've got him up to prison, come see me, and I'll pay his
Let's
fine.
go.
You'll have to sort that out with him. It has to be charged by
Yeah, it's calm,
the
Robin. Just give me the money
justice
after.
from the
Oh yeah,
PD,
I'll send you
so
the money afterwards then.
you need to sort that out at a later date.
All right, no worries,
Yeah, after
Joe.
I'm 40 years, whatever,
I'll sort it
however
out,
long
mate,
I'm in prison for 10 years. Yeah, yeah.
I'll come visit you every day, mate. All right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Just give me the word. I'll blow him up now.
No, you don't need
Alright.
to do that, Robin.
All right, bye guys.
Amazing.
Yeah. I
Can I
just
get
really
my,
wanted to hit
my
you.
phone back?
It was a good case.
It will.
Yeah, I don't have it on me right now. Yeah.
Mr. Ruddle is waking up in the cells and needs to be sent up to the nines.
To get it from
Oh,
the
okie dokie.
PD.
We'll get that.
We need
Right,
that
yeah,
done
okay,
as
nice
well.
one.
We'll get that sorted.
I'll see you soon, Joe.
Thank
I'll
you,
see you in
gentlemen.
10 years, I guess, Tommy.
Yeah, sooner than you think.
Good
See you later.
Good to see Justice.
Hello.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well done, sir.
Well tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Richard, are you going to be
Come on
about for a
soon.
little
Well
bit?
tried.
What was that, sorry?
Are you going to be about for a little bit?
Not even speaking to me.
Can be for a
Alright.
little bit, yeah.
Huh? Who?
Okay,
What?
I need to get that.
Monsoon. Not even
Jinx.
speaking to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I think she's be there.
She's talking to someone else.
I'm just listening to
I-
radio. Sorry.
So good.
Yeah. I'll,
Right,
I'll
gentlemen.
let her.
Good trial.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it. Thank you, fella. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other anyway.
Yeah,
You'll
no
get your
worries.
chance to.
Yeah.
You'll get your chance to get back. Don't worry.
Yeah, if I was knowledgeable that we should have brought him up in pre-trial when in the past we've been told to bring him up in court.
I understand that there's. I'm going to try and clarify the processes much better for everybody over the next period of time as
Whoa.
best I can.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So things are easier. You and I
That's
to
how I
understand.
feel. That's how I
and
feel. That's just how I
work
feel,
with.
okay?
No
That's
worries.
just how I feel.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you
Hearsay.
push charges for assault?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Please, just take me away. Just take me away.
So,
Right, I'm
You
going
know
to
what?
head back
right, we're
towards
gonna have
RPD.
to. Yeah, I'll do the same. We need a lift though.
Yeah,
put me out of my
car's
misery.
back at the
Go ahead.
apartment, so I could run down here actually.
Do you want to have a
Through
chat
what?
with the judge? I just want to thank the judge for his time.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice to thank the judge. Let's go and do that.
Jinx, 14,000.
Yeah.
And me.
We just want to.
Yeah.
A huge thank you for the court case today.
Yeah. Appreciate your
No
time.
problem, no worries.
Yeah, we appreciate everything. Just
Uh,
hoping things can be streamlined for the future as well.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
with this being, I mean, obviously it was nice to actually use the courtroom, and with this being the first big case that I've heard in this state, it was relatively good, but it brought to light some things that we need to work on. Obviously, processes and that, which hopefully we can have some more clarity on that in the future.
I'm more than happy to sit down with the OJ and the other lawyers, etc., and the LSPD to
Yeah.
get everyone's point of view on what we need to do going forward. But we do need to set things in stone, the way things need to be done, and the correct way of doing it.
Yeah. And when we were able to get access to this side of the building again, if we can continue to do that, we can use the meeting room upstairs.
So for this instance, I'm sorry, I can shed some light on that. That was requested for this trial. It can be requested for other trials, but going forward, we might put it in since it does seem to have solved the issue. You know, we can like
Yeah.
put it forward that maybe it be that area
it
be
definitely
removed
has solved the
completely.
issue. There is
We
no
can
doubt
put
it's
that
solved.
forward. You know.
The only
Yeah,
thing
like-
it hasn't solved is the sticky fingers.
Yeah, which that can be looked at. I think
Yeah.
that could be just a separate issue. But I mean, the
Compared to the other issue,
constant
that's a minor
headache
issue.
over here. Yeah, right. The sticky fingers is kind of I can live with that as
I can
long
live with
as
it,
we
yeah.
can actually access the room.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, so
personally,
if,
I think it sabotaged my ability to win cases. If it weren't for this room, I think I would have had
Right,
that.
Tom.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
teach you how
Tom.
one day.
Yeah. Anyway.
No fault of
So-
mine. No fault of mine.
Oh, of course not.
No, but in all seriousness, Your Honor, I did want to thank you for your patience with me. I know I was a bit inexperienced, to say the least, but I appreciate you answering my questions and being patient with me through it all. So, thank you very much.
So I know we all understand that the charges were attempted murder and murder, which would both be considered a heinous act, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The defendant could have been sentenced to life in prison, but while I also understand that is, yes, his life in this state is based on the choices he made, I don't think we should punish by life in prison in every circumstance. I
fully
understand.
understand.
Yeah. I understand that might have been the prosecution's standpoint was for the max sentence, but my ruling was based off of solely the evidence presented as well as to not too harshly punish him. I understand that somebody lost their life permanently, but as we all
Listen.
know, that's kind of like a
I
It was in a
think
closing statement.
previously.
It's part of the ethics
Yeah.
as well as obviously
Yeah.
we wanted to
That's
make
what
sure
I
you
mean.
understood how serious we took it. I
Exactly.
I
wasn't
mean, there's
expecting him to get
also
life.
there's also a level of like in a previous court case. There's
Sarah, on that note, I please request my weapon back.
Yep.
because I feel slightly vulnerable at this point in time. As long
I would
as it doesn't affect
suggest
me having my weapon here.
Wait until you're.
wait until you're out of the whatever you call them.
The only reason
metal
I ask is
detectors.
if it may happen on the way out of here if this is happening now.
Give
I
me
wanna be
2
able to defend
seconds and
myself.
let me. Yeah, I understand. I just don't want it to get taken off you when you leave.
'Cause
You
the
get
metal
me?
detectors.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Do you realize? Look at me.
I'm
Have a
partially
search.
police officer.
Mhm. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Just
Right, they
It
are
won't come
North
off
Great
of you.
Ocean Highway at the minute. That is where this is happening. It's North Great Ocean Highway, so it's not near us, but I'll give it back if you're willing to.
Yeah, it's just I don't want to be walking out without
Yeah.
protection. So
they didn't take mine.
Okay, they might have changed it.
that stinks.
Yeah.
There you go.
It took my lighter though.
If you're officially issued a weapons license, I don't think metal detectors take it because it would act as a security guard and check your weapons license.
That makes sense.
Um,
But I mean, still,
it takes lighters and stuff.
Yes, but a lighter can be set fires. Where if you've got a weapons license, you're
Yeah.
meant
that
to
doesn't
be-
mean I'm not a nutbag. And I don't know. Maybe everybody should be relieved of their firearm or a case. You know?
I can work on getting a lockbox or something.
What is that beeping about? By the
So
way?
that is the 13 Alpha. That's officers going
yeah.
down because the
Oh,
prison
shame
was thing was intercepted.
Prison
So,
transport was intercepted.
Prison transport was intercepted.
Do they not have an armored vehicle to transport?
They are in an armored vehicle.
Yes.
Oh wow.
But not all officers are inside that. Obviously, there's another.
Jesus.
Another one.
Dropping like flies.
I believe. I don't know how many officers are around.
Why
for
are they
that.
going
I
that way?
think there's a few.
Anyway.
Probably because people
Um,
wouldn't expect it.
Mr. Brown,
Hello.
did you say you needed a ride or?
PDMS?
Yeah, I think me and Cara both need a ride. My
Oh, okay.
vehicle was down at the apartments, and I had to run from LSPD to get here to for the
Situation with
fire.
multiple alphas, so that's just I'm letting you know.
I've
still
got a
hostage
4-door
situation.
here. Wait, let me go check that.
I say.
Okay,
Well,
I
we'll
went
see
through
him
the
out front
situation
through
and
the
just let you
little
guys
crack
know
in the
someone might be in
curtains.
contact sooner. You're on radio too.
I have confidence in our police department to cope with.
Well, Colt's still up, so we should be fine. I'm gonna say with you guys, I'm not required to attend alphas, so if you guys need me, it's up to you.
I'm just watching Tom out the window.
The hell is Tom doing out the window?
Yeah, he's got his 4x4.
Okay.
So he's got
Well,
4
I can
seats.
escort you guys outside. Yeah, we can head outside.
I think he's gone to see if he's got a 4-door at the moment, so we
Yeah,
can get in that straight.
I've just seen him through the window behind the judge that he's just got his 4-door there,
Okay, no worries.
and he's on his way back in.
All right. I'm not gonna lie to you. That whole time I was thinking about the Law and Order theme tune.
Law and Order theme tune.
Yeah.
Which version?
Fair enough. Fair comment, that one.
Hold on, let me get it.
I'll be honest.
Let me
if
think
this
about it.
hadn't-
The main theme, Law and Order. Main theme.
Yep.
Yep.
If this hadn't been such a serious outcome, I was planning on doing a James Brown number at the end if we won.
Nice.
But obviously, I wouldn't do that in such a somber situation.
No, of course not.
I could have had you there if some of my arguments were applicable.
Yes and no. I mean, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, you did your job. You looked for what you needed to look for. I think I did. We all did our job with the evidence that we had, and obviously the objections and the ruling.
Yeah,
It was a fair
I do
fight.
have a 4-door here.
I saw you through the window.
Are you staying here, Judge?
Yeah, for the time being. I'll probably just
Okay.
lock myself in here.
Yeah.
I would suggest probably locking yourselves in another part of the building so you don't get blown away if.
It's gonna be until storm.
No,
I
no,
was
no. I'm
hoping Tom would drop us
thinking
to-
if the Evangelicos reopens.
It's gonna be till storm.
Yeah.
It's not gonna reopen.
No, no, no. As in, if it no. So if he re-wakes up here tomorrow when it's reopened.
Oh yes, I got you. I got
Oh
you.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Can we also get some caution tape installed on the walls over there to make sure people don't come over?
I'll try.
Wait, where?
You know, we'll show them on the way out.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your
Honor.
Ay ay ay.
Indeed.
That was a long one.
Oh.
I do love court though. I love it.
Yeah.
It is fun.
Yeah, to let you know, I didn't lose anything when I came through the email detector.
Cool. Perfect. That's good. to
No.
know.
I
Yeah,
think it's 'cause
so-
I'm hired on
That's what-
effectively for the police.
Yeah. Yeah. Because your assistant
So,
commissioner basically.
as I
so-
was saying about the caution bars, anyone that
Mhm.
walks through these on all the levels, these archways,
Yeah.
if they had caution tape on all levels,
Okay.
that's where people have the issue.
Oh. it's
So
good to
anyone walking
know.
past there, their head just goes.
Mhm.
Because I've stood
Oh,
here
that's so
trying to
weird.
put a piece of paper down to stop people from going over,
Yeah.
and yeah, had the headache.
Oh. Okay. So I'll follow you. So you go to the left one there.
Yeah,
I guess it's. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
it just saves people from going in there and then having to wake up somewhere else because they can't
Yeah.
re-wake up there.
Right. Let's catch up to them just to be safe.
Yeah.
So it's like that's why I was trying to.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I wonder if I have a car here.
I only own one car. It's a pretty cheap older motor.
I'll let one of you go in the front with him.
We've got 10 more PD.
No, it's all right. I'm good. I'm happy going back. I am indeed a.
Do I smell that bad,
princess, and
Richard?
Happily so.
Pardon?
Do I smell
What
that
was
bad?
No, it's just
Richard
because
didn't want to get up front with me.
no, because if an officer's in front, then they're more protected.
Okay.
Technically, not in the process of using you as a meat shield, as in your first line of
that's
defense.
What you're doing right now.
I'm very much a pacifist. I don't own a gun. Don't
I'm
want to
going
one
to
of
let
them.
you know I am using you as a meat shield. I'm the DA. I'm allowed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's allowed if you confirm it from the get-go.
Oh, plus the fact you're employed by me, so it's fine. I can just pay your medical expenses.
Expendable. Wow, thanks.
You know I'm joking.
Uh-huh,
I never
sure.
pay medical expenses. It's not in your contract.
I didn't think so.
Right, I have to send Frank right up to the 9s if we want to
You do?
just hang out in the cells for a bit. Yeah. It's a hot charge he's on. I just need to make sure that he's been sent.
Yeah.
This is the thing, right? Like, all of this stuff could be going on, and then you're sending someone up to jail. It's also... it gets so busy.
A nightmare. Appreciate you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
If you want to come inside, you can.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're free to, guys.
Yeah.
It's probably safer, honestly.
Well, you say that, but someone got a second kidnapped in front of our eyes, in front of her.
I mean, I was held at gunpoint right here in this lot.
No, yeah.
Why we go through the back?
Hi.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah.
Where do you sit?
Right. Let's lock that door.
I got it.
Alright, let's go down to the cells.
We're just tagging along for this.
Well, he's not here.
Oh,
Oh, he is here. Oh my goodness.
Fucking hell,
You
I've
look
been waiting here
different.
ages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
so
he's,
sorry.
uh,
There's, there's a.
I know.
Mhm.
Bit going on.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that
hold on.
Frank?
That
is
is
Frank.
Yeah.
Frank, what happened to your face, my friend?
I had to get plastic surgery so I could allegedly evade.
Can you put your hands up for me, Frank? I'm just gonna search you real quick by yourselves. I kind of like the new look, though.
I don't.
Good, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I think it's great. Ugh. Frank, did
I'm just gonna take your lighter off if you okay, because
Yeah, I actually forgot to give it back. It's from Frazzle because I was like
Oh, okay, it
stupidly
is.
stressed. Yeah, I was stupidly stressed last
Right.
night. So
You can put your hands in. Okie dokie. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's the domestic terrorism charge. I'm just gonna read you your rights, okay?
yeah, no worries.
Just to double check, because I know Frazzle was processing you, but just to, dot I's cross T's.
Yeah.
Okay, Frank, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So you're currently being charged with domestic terrorism. That is
That's
a
just like
hot
a
charge.
misdemeanor, right?
No,
Misdemeanor?
it's no, it's a hold until trial.
I'm just
Yeah.
checking.
So I've been instructed to send you for the 9th for that, okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going up to Bolingbroke. Is there anything that we need to just double check? I just want to make sure that it's all.
and drill your case.
So
Huh?
I spoke to Lucy and spoke to Frazzle, and he said straight up the lines.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Obviously
I can
held
do that.
until trial.
Can
I'm
I just
sure
ask him
the
an
lawyers will be
unrelated
in touch
question?
with him.
Yeah.
Was that a
That's
yes
not
that
good.
I
Do
can
you
ask
guys
him an
know
unrelated?
roughly when the trial would be, or is that just
depends what it
a-
is, but yeah.
Do we know roughly when it could be, or is it just kind of whenever it is, it is?
It's we're kind of going through the trials a bit more speedy because, like, on our end, we have the DA, we have a judge that is, well, in saying that, I think Anderson is going to be on LOA for a little bit, so
He goes on LOA from tomorrow.
A couple of weeks.
from tomorrow.
For 2 weeks, and then he's back on for 2 weeks.
I mean, if it's something we
you know what I
can,
mean?
if it's something we can talk to Lucy about for, it's where, like, honestly, I'm not sure if you'll get bail because it's
What does
domestic
it take?
terrorism.
Yeah.
What does it involve
Yeah.
to get somebody made a judge?
We can
Just
talk
out of
to someone
curiosity.
about
If you guys
Yeah,
need,
I
I
know
can
my-
just
that.
fill out the
So
application.
basically, you would
Yeah.
you would go to Billboard and there's a judge. There's a process for being a judge,
Yes.
You say
and
a
you just
judge
have to
app?
make
Speak to Bill.
sure. No, you go
Application.
to Billboard. There's an application. He does a test on people who want to be judges. But it's just honestly the only thing is it's that people are conflicted is the problem, all the time.
Yeah.
All
So
the time,
my,
every
my
day.
uncle was a justice originally, but that wouldn't work. Obviously, cases like this, me being the DA,
I'd be a judge
to be
for
a
you,
family
Frank.
member.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Echo.
Wait, I think I might have a judge that is not conflicted. So
I know who
you
you're gonna
could,
say.
yeah. Who?
Can I ask
All
my
signed
question now?
Daddy.
No, not him.
Daddy?
He
Who's
could do
Daddy?
it. Judge Bassett, you know Bassett.
I've heard about this judge. He seems
Oh
like
no, we're
a
not
lovely
having him. We are
gentleman.
not having him. Fuck that right.
Or
I'll
we
wait
could
2
get
weeks.
Brackley.
Honestly, he's probably one of the
Brackley.
fairest judges out
No,
there.
I actually don't mind if it is Bass out of the mind.
It's either Bassett or Brackley. I don't think they're conflicted in this.
Yeah, I know
So-
Bassett won't be at all, so I
Yeah.
don't mind him.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be on them to pick it up. Okay, so
My
Right.
quick question first.
yeah, go for it.
Being called Frank, how many times do you use the saying or phrase "to be frank"?
Oh
Too
boy.
many. Too many.
Oh boy.
I used to say
Oh,
that shit
boy.
all the time.
Frankly, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god. Okay, and on that note, you ready, Frank?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Oh.
There we go.
Anything.
Sorry, I had to get something cheerful out after being in court for
okay.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he just?
Okay.
Was that him? Oh, no,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
That's
lot of
him.
months. That's a lot of months.
Huh?
That's a lot of months.
How's
Yeah.
how's
9999999.
Yeah.
I
Hmm?
didn't know you were German.
999. Hold on.
It's been an interesting
It's
day.
you. Yeah, a learning experience for me for sure.
Well, for all of us, to be fair, with half of the stuff.
Yeah, but you know your stuff, though. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sample.
but I mean, I think it boils down to certain things just apply
Did he
to
just
our
leave that?
city.
Yeah, he left that open.
What?
Oh, it now
This
locked.
door?
Yeah, he left the door open
Oh.
and then it's just locked. It's on a magnetic, probably a magnetic time lock.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, it's it was a tough case to start off with. To be fair, with the charges against him. If we could have argued everything then in that manner, then we would have had something.
I think we had excuse me, we had a good reason for everything to be thrown out, but then it kind of
It fell
didn't go
apart due
through.
to the way it was handled. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna take it out. All right. See ya.
I
Yeah,
don't
certain
know.
limitations.
I mean, that just tells me I always need to have like a plan
I'll be
B,
back then.
You know.
Yeah.
What's that?
Do you need letting out, gentlemen?
Not this way. No.
That's fine. I'll be up
out front
here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I was going back down.
Oh, this door
Did we just get locked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of these doors are very sticky.
Yeah, they are. They shut very, very quickly.
Yeah, we just had an officer go out the back door and the door didn't lock for a good 10 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
But thank you.
I just realized that. That's there's Sasquatch right there.
Well, I think there's a B on the top right one, the top left one, but Sasquatch on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Been a pleasure, gentlemen. Thank you very much for your effort and all the hard
Likewise.
work you put in.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you for being a tough trial for once.
Sorry?
Thank you for providing a tough trial for once.
Oh, no problem at all. It's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Did you like some of my objections?
I do, yeah. Some of them, a couple of them I couldn't argue. The majority of them I had an argument. Didn't expect to win them all, obviously.
Yeah.
Never expect to win them all.
For my firm, I've got a cheat sheet that's got about 38 formal objections you can make.
Oh, yeah. I know pretty much about 38 of them as well, so.
Yeah.
Luckily enough, don't have to use a cheat sheet for the objections.
Yeah. Well, it's mainly
You'll
for
get that way
the,
as well, though.
it's mainly for the teachings of other individuals.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, no worries.
Anyway, and I'll see you again soon.
Yep, see you soon.
Paychecks first.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying to him about how did he find some of my objections, and he said he hasn't heard some of them used before. So.
I mean, I think he's fairly knowledgeable, but
yeah.
I don't know if this is necessarily his profession, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
OOC. But
I believe I can think that I know of a previous city he may have been in.
Oh yeah. Me.
Yeah. Although I do like, there's a show that I watch of another individual that used to be a lawyer. He's Australian but from Ohio.
Really? Who's that?
I can't remember his name. I just know he keeps saying Australian catchphrases even though he's from Ohio.
What? I don't know. I don't think I've heard.
I'll let you know. Via an email.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I've just sent that over.
Okay. I have no idea who that is.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. So, did you hear the rebuilding of the city is pretty like close?
I didn't know it
I
was
didn't-
close.
Neither did I, but apparently like maybe a month or so.
Oh yeah,
If
I knew
that-
about that. I knew it was
Whoa,
that.
that's a good paycheck.
How much?
11,000.
Oh, that's not bad. I got 9.
Nice.
Sadly, we do, because it was DOJ duties, we don't get any Stroke and Associates money from it.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey,
There
Tippin, how
should
you
be
doing?
like when you have court cases, and I don't know. It seems like there should be some kind of bonus structure. Or
Yeah. you lose, you go into negative money.
yeah, about that. I mean, given the amount of work that goes into it, though, it
Yeah.
seems like there should be some kind of compensation for it.
Is that the judge?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it?
That's the
Oh,
judge.
it is. Yeah, I was thinking we're about to be taken hostage.
I saw the hair and thought that looks like the judge.
I was looking at GPS. Okay, come on. Let's go.
It's 40 miles an hour here, buddy.
I'm going 22 though.
No, I'm telling the person in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Just overtake him.
Anytime. No signal. No signal.
Well,
That'd be
there's no
something
law. There's no law for signaling. There's no law for seatbelts, as we found out.
That blew my mind. That was ridiculous.
I had to whisper them something to give them something because it was just hilarious watching them go back and forward.
What
and then
was, what
what
was your statement to them?
Oh no, I just threw this. I just threw into them that yeah, there's no laws saying you have to wear a seatbelt. So they went with it, and
nothing
then
to stand
obviously SOPs and all that came into it. You know you're on the wrong side of the road there. That's a one. That's
Am I?
a yeah.
Was it?
That
Oh, I
street
couldn't
there
barely
is 2
see.
sides. Oh, it's been a long. That was a long case though. Like 3.5 hours in the courtroom. Half of the things get thrown out because of limitations, which is understandable. But at the end of the day, you're trying to create the better. How did the judge get here quicker?
I don't think he abides by the speed limits. Wait, no, that's not his vehicle.
No. The judge is just walking up though. I'm gonna call him.
Holy crap! How did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him pass me.
We'll go up and talk with him. Unless you need to go somewhere.
You okay?
To be honest, that didn't hurt one bit.
That's interesting.
Proceeds to fall on the ground. That would be hilarious. But no. Yeah, we'll go and ask
I
him.
did want to hear. Did want to hear. Need to fly out afterwards.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be flying out soon as well. I hear back tomorrow from the previous one a few days ago, not yesterday's one.
Oh, he already took a... Wow. He's gone.
No, he's still on the app. He always on Do Not Disturb. He's on Do Not Disturb, so we can't even call him.
You think maybe he's back in the courtroom?
Maybe he's back in the judges' chambers, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
All I see here is burritos.
Yeah, everywhere. All I see here is burritos. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Did we just see you at the bank, Your Honour?
Yeah.
How did you get back here before us?
My car.
Uh-huh. Going what speed limit, sir?
25.
25?
Of course.
The speed limit's 40. I thought you'd know better, Your Honour. Impeding traffic.
I mean, if anything, that would be speeding up traffic.
I'm just kidding with you, Judge. Trying to shed some light on having been in the courtroom for 3.5 hours.
I know, that's half the reason. I was like, honestly, PD seems busy with the amount of times that her radio was beeping. I was like, you know what? I don't think they're gonna be worried if I'm doing 5 over.
Yeah, and we've just met a person called Frank and asked how many times has he used the phrase "to be frank." He said quite a lot.
Oh, nice.
Anyhow, I'm gonna go think about some sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same.
Man, it's only 5 p.m. for me, and I'm thinking about the same. That was a lot.
Yeah, that was a brain drain for sure. Oh, wait, it's let's see, 5 p.m. for you. So
yeah.
Oh wait, 7:12 for me.
So East.
Anyhow, yeah, East Coast.
Yeah.
East Coast.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Isn't the 5 time zones?
Isn't there 5 times?
For the continent.
I believe so.
East, Mountain Standard, Pacific
Standard,
and then Hawaii. Is Alaska on a different time?
I wouldn't know what that one is. I didn't know. Hawaii's on.
Hawaii be on a different time zone, I'm assuming.
Mountain Standard Time, Pacific, Eastern. I don't know. If there is a 5th, I don't know what it is.
Hawaiian Standard Time.
Wait, so then that's Eastern Standard Time. That's 1. Pacific Standard Time, Mountain Standard Time, Hawaiian then I don't know what the 5th is.
Alaska.
Alaska's
so
on
that's
its
6.
own?
So the 6th.
Yeah, wait, that's 5.
No, that's 6. PST.
Mm-hmm.
EST.
EST.
Mountain. Central. Alaska and Hawaiian.
Central. Oh, Central. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I missed.
I don't know what. I'm not even going to mention Guantanamo.
Yep. That's where I exit.
Good night. I won't be on for the next 2 days, as you know, but yeah, I'm in the emails if you need me.
I mean, good luck with everything. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, I hope so too. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to curl up by this light pole. That was a very tough Tough one. Like, especially when there's two of us trying to plan everything, and we find holes in the arguments and such as well. And the holes that we find in the arguments, we try and bring up, and it's like, technically we can't. But yeah, we did our best, and that's all we could be asked to do. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch live. We can go on raid. I don't think there will be though. At this time, still on time. No, that I can see. Anyway, I don't know when I'll next be live because Tuesday's not a trucking day for live streaming anyway. My next guaranteed trucking day is, let's have a look at my calendar. I think the 13th. If I push, I might be able to push that the 13th forward to the 29th of this month if I can. I should be able to get all Tuesdays off, even if I do find a new job. So yeah, basically, I've had a few job interviews over the past few days. I've got a few more booked in for the next week. I'm due to hear back from one or two of them tomorrow. One of which, if I do get it, well, even any ones that I should get, I should be able to get Tuesdays off, mandatory anyway. But yeah, we'll figure it out anyway. But yeah, fingers crossed for that. Next live stream for Trucking Tuesday will either be the 29th or the 13th. I'll figure it out from there. But I've got a lot of recording to do, editing to do tomorrow for the next week's videos. And try and get ahead for the week after, just so I can start getting ahead again for everything. But yeah, with all that being said, I'm going to be finishing off the live stream here. Thanks so much for watching.